I totally am muted. Why would I not be muted? This is a Tigio stream. Come on. We know this by now. Uh, what was I saying? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Um, this is the one. No, I don't want that one on right now. I don't need it. I got hands. What? What? Why is that there? I don't know. It's there. It's a thing that's happening, I guess. I don't know how this works. I just work here. I don't know how it works. I just work here. There we go. That should be good. All right. So it's been 3 years, and I can't believe that. It's crazy pants that it's been 3 years. Um, it's been a good 3 years. It's been an amazing 3 years. I don't do just chatting very often, but we're gonna do just chatting for a little while today, to kind of celebrate what's going on. 3 years as an affiliate on Twitch, which is super exciting. I couldn't have done any of that without you guys, of course. So, take that as a win, I guess. Um, just as a reminder, I got to post it. I have to post it. Where is, there we go. Haha. I'm running a little bit slow today because it's a Tinkio stream. Like we know this too, so it's fine. Uh, Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna paste this. We are going to maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly not. There we go. Maybe, possibly pin that to the top of the chat. So, at the top of the chat, we have my link to my fundraiser that we're doing today. Uh, Normally people do like subathons and streamathons and do all the thons and, go for subscriptions and follows and all of that kind of stuff. I'm going for um ads. Going for ads. Uh I'll just repeat myself in a second, but I'm looking for uh donations to help my community instead of uh buying subscriptions or gifting subscriptions. If you're going to use that money to do subscriptions, why not use it for good instead? So at the top, boop, boop, up there, you can see who we're raising funds for. It's the Fisher House Foundation, and it is an amazing charity that provides housing at no cost to the families of veterans while their veteran loved one is receiving care at the VA hospitals that they build them next to. It's a worldwide organization, so it's not just here in the US, but it benefits all of our veterans and their families, making sure that they aren't worried about money while they're trying to be worried about their loved ones. So that's what we're going to be raising funds for today. If you'd like to subscribe to my channel anyway, please do. Feel welcome to do that, but you don't have to. But the $5 for 5 or 6 or whatever it is now dollars for the subscription would make an amazing difference for our veterans that need medical care. So just keep that in mind. That's what we're doing today. We just have a goal of $100. It's not a whole lot, or about just shy of halfway there. So hopefully we can do that today. That would be awesome. Welcome in. Close to $7 for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, they raised the prices and it's whatever. Uh, Don't do it from mobile though, because I heard mobile prices are way different than online prices. So if you're gonna subscribe to anyone's channel ever, uh, including mine, do it from your web browser, not from the Twitch app. Don't do it from the phone, from what I've heard. But I mean, if your phone is the only way, obviously that's how you want to do it. You just get, I think, a little bit of a break for doing it on the website. Um, both ways are great. Both ways give you exactly the same benefits and all of that. It's just, a little bit of a price difference for the platform. Um, but yeah, so today, 3 years as an affiliate, uh, don't really have an idea of what we're gonna do today, but we're gonna do stuff. TM. We're there. Zoom in just a little. We're gonna do stuff today. Probably community stuff because I want to celebrate the fact that I couldn't be here without you guys. That's a super important part that I want to make sure y'all understand. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I was just talking about Fisher House Foundation, which I have up there and also pinned to the top of chat. So if you are looking to subscribe to my channel, instead of spending the money on the subscription, donate it so that our veterans and their families can have low cost or no cost housing while they're receiving care at VA hospitals worldwide. I'd much rather have that and do some good for our community than have subscriptions to my channel, even though I need subscriptions to my channel anyway. So, like, you have a choice. I won't be upset if you subscribe to my channel. But we do have this charity which really could use the financial help. So, if you can't subscribe, if you can't donate, I get that because it's expensive and like I understand. Um, if you could share the link though that's pinned at the top of the chat, that would really help. Just put it on social media. Hopefully it gets around and someone helps out as well. Um, but just raising awareness of the charity is just as important, if not more important, than the donations themselves. So if you could send that out, um, just send it into the internet land wherever it goes, and then and then uh, we'll go from there. Um, but yeah, so I don't have much planned for today. It sounds like it's going to be lame and boring. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm thinking community, lots of community games. Um, I have a few that I can download um, if people want to play. Like I have uh, Peak, I think. I have Repo. Obviously the horror games like Phasmophobia, Final Fantasy Online, Final Fantasy 14 Online. That one is super easy to play as a community. If you have that game, I enjoy that game, obviously. So we could play some of that. We can just chat for a while. I have my space almost kind of sort of cleaned up. I always have a messy desk, but we could also build some Lego. I have lots of Lego. Break is over. See you later. Bye, Themis. Thanks for stopping in. If you can lurk, please do. I appreciate those. Um, but yeah, so we have lots of things that we can do. It's just a matter of what we want to do today. Um, right now we're just kind of chatting. I have my 2025 year in review that we could look at if we really wanted to. Um, it's a good one. And it's all stuff that you helped me with. So like uh if we decide to do that, which I probably will, I'll at least throw it up. Um we can see what we did together. This is my recap as a streamer. Make it a little bit smaller. Just slightly smaller. So it fits in the space without covering much up. There we go. And then we'll just there. Haha. We'll just cut to it. I'm learning how to use studio mode live. That's exciting. It's what we always do, right? Everything live. But there's my stream and review for you so we can see what we've done. Um, those are my channels, the things that I streamed the most. Lots of fun things. Uh, the Space Marine 2, I think, has been the most fun over the course of 2025 because I played that with Penny Piston and Shoopaloop 2. So it was a great time collaborating with two of my very good best friends uh, during the stream. So I really enjoyed that. We built a bunch of Lego. We built, what did we build in 2025? I think we built the Atreides Ornithopter this year. I think that's what we did in 2025. Um, we built a bonsai tree, I think. Uh, we did that in 2025. And so Lego building is going to be huge moving forward. I love to build Lego. Um, I need the space to do it, a little bit more space to do it than I have, but we're going to work on that. And we're going to do more Lego builds. I have quite a few that I have ready to go. Um, I just have to do them, you know, that's how it is. Um, and then what else do I have planned for 2026? More games, obviously. I have Kingdom Hearts that I need to play. I have Final Fantasy VII, the remake that I need to finish. Um, I got kind of stuck on that one in a spot uh, and put it down like I usually do. So we're gonna pick it back up at some point and finish Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna finish our playthrough of Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing the whole main story quest again just for fun, to kind of see what I missed the first time because I rushed through it. To be honest, I rushed through it really fast, so I don't know uh, all the things that I missed, but we're gonna check that out. And then more just fun, like creative building things. Probably a little bit more Minecraft will do. Um, I'm gonna be doing like more coloring on stream because that was a fun stream. I think we did that in 2025 actually. We did some coloring streams that were really nice and relaxing, and those were fun. And then we're gonna do some crafting, some fiber crafting with like yarn and stuff because I enjoy that. And yeah, so that's some stuff to look forward to. This is the stuff that we did before. Little Nightmares 2, we finished that game in October. We did that for the uh, Gamers Outreach Foundation Halloween event. And I do that every year, so look forward to that as well. And the two charities that I do most of my work for is, you know, the one we have pinned at the top, the Fisher House Foundation, and then also Gamers Outreach because they're two really good charities. So look for those throughout the year. Um, but yeah, I got 95 new followers this year, and I can't like express how much that means that y'all came in and followed the channel because that means that I can bring you more content. It means that people are finding my channel. Um, I also got 22 new subscribers over the course of the year, which was super amazing. A lot of those were gifted, and I appreciate those gifts. Uh, that means a lot to me because, you know, I have some super cool emotes and things that I want people to be able to use. And I'm glad that they were able to do that this year. And then folks watched my channel for 823 hours, which is insane. I didn't know that I had streamed for that long over the course of the year. So that's pretty cool. Um, yeah. So, what do you all want to talk about? We talked about some of the stuff that we've done. I've talked a little bit about where we're going in 2026. Um, But yeah, if you guys have any questions ever, or you want to talk about something fun that you remember over the course of 2025, please bring that up because I want to hear what you guys, as my community, enjoyed. Maybe even what you didn't enjoy so much, because that way I can kind of avoid the things that people aren't interested in so that we can play some things that people are interested in and do some things that people are interested in. So let me know what you want, what you don't want, what you want to talk about. Could be anything, and we'll go from there. I have some new things that I have planned. I have one new thing. Talk about some of the projects you've got planned out, like crochet stuff. Well, I don't really have anything planned out yet, but I think that I want to do more of a bigger project. Uh, I really enjoy making like blankets and things that are huge projects because they take a while to do and you can't always see like the finished product until you're done. And then you hold it up and you're like, wow, I maked this. I maked these. So I'm probably gonna do at least one project like that over the course of the year. Excuse me. Uh, and that might be something that I offer as like an incentive to something or raffle it off, for example. Hey, Rune, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Lurking but hi. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Um, so yeah, that's one of the things that I'm planning on doing for 2026. I have to get used to saying that. It's been 2025 for like a whole year, and it gets kind of ingrained. It's like a habit that you have to say 2025 because it's been around for, like a whole year. Uh, but 2026, plans for 2026. So big crochet projects instead of small ones. I do have the small ones that I still do, like the kitchen supplies and the burger buddies and all of that kind of stuff. Um, and I'm going to still be doing those just for fun every now and then in case I want something short and quick to do. Um, some of the coloring streams, I just have a coloring book that I'm going to open up to a page and we're going to color it together. Obviously we can't color it together. So I would invite you folks to bring something that you want to work on, um, whether it be coloring or homework or anything like that. Bring it with you, and we'll just do that together and have fun creating something or doing something and chatting and enjoying our time together. Um, Lego, I have several Lego things that I have planned out. I have my a new set of bonsai trees that I got from the boy for Christmas. I have an orchid flower, I believe, another flower, um, lots of flowers because I like the nature ones. And then, depending on how things go over the course of 2026, if I have enough payout from Twitch, I'll be buying other Lego sets and we'll be putting those together over the course of the year. Depends on obviously how much I make because Lego is expensive, but if I do make some, that's where it goes. It goes right back into the stream. I get things for you to watch, um, either games or, Lego or anything like that. So that's where the funds are going for those. Other projects, I would really like to add to my completed games. I added a section in my About Me that shows the games we've completed on stream. I usually play games that don't have an end, like Final Fantasy 14 doesn't really have an end. There's like the end of the expansion, but then they add in more post game content. There's always something to do. There's always people to play with. There's always something that you can do in that game. So it's never done. I'm looking at trying to complete more games that do have an end. Like, I want to finish Final Fantasy VII. I started that game. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it, and then my computer broke. So, I've had bad luck that way, in that I've had things that have come up that have prevented me from streaming, as often as I want to. So there's some games and things that have gone by the wayside, like Final Fantasy VII. So I wanna finish some of those. Um, I have Final Fantasy VII that I want to play. I have of all the Final Fantasies, basically, I have 1 through 6, the originals that I got that I'd like to play through because 'cause I've never played them before. Um, I still have Final Fantasy 12, um, the Zodiac one, with the Vera. I still have that one that I need to finish. I got stuck in that one too. I get stuck a lot. I also have some games on Switch that I want to play, that I was going to play in 2025, and it just never worked out. So there's some things that we're gonna do, but I wanna add to that completed games section on the About Me down there. Check it out. It's, like, down in that area somewhere. Um, I also have some come on, brain. Come on, brain. Some projects that I wanna work on, like highlights. I'm starting to make highlight reels of all of my streams, and I'm posting those on YouTube. You can search me at, Tinkio with my X's, uh, on YouTube, and I'm basically taking every stream and condensing it down into something that's watchable. So instead of like 6 hours of running around in Final Fantasy, just running from one place to the other, I'm gonna, trim that down, and highlight all the fun stuff that we're doing, during each stream. And then the hope and the goal with that is that folks can see what I've done without having to watch, the whole 6 hours, or however long the stream ends up being, and, then I can use that to create more clips and more, channel trailers and things like that to share with you. So I have things that we can watch and we can see the channel evolve over time because I don't really have that. When my computer broke, I lost a lot of my previous videos. So I don't have VODs now from the very beginning of stream. So I can't do like this is what happened from start of stream until today. Like I don't have the ability to do that, but I will have starting this year. So, we'll just kind of start at year 3. That's fine, right? Start at year 3. um, Year 4. This is start of year 4. I just finished my 3rd year. Wow. Can't believe that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy pants. Um, I also am gonna put in, like, new redeems and new bit redeems, so channel points. I have a new one down there. It got debuted a couple days ago, but it's down there if you wanna check it out. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna do a lot of new stuff, some bigger projects, some smaller projects. Uh I'm posting all of my Twitch clips that the community is making on, um, the TikTok, the TK, whatever, TikTok. I'm posting all of those there, either sharing directly from Twitch with the Twitch sharing ability, or, sometimes I'll put I'll fix it, like the one that I most recently posted, uh, was me pondering over what to put in a diamond-shaped slot in the statue on my farm in Stardew Valley. Uh, I just don't know what to put in there, and someone clipped that, and I thought it was hilarious, and so I did the whole, like, math calculating meme, from the confused lady meme, you know what I'm talking about? I added that, and so, I might tweak the clip just a little bit and put it up, uh, if I feel like there's something that could add to it, bring some quality. Um, so yeah, we have all of those things planned. Gonna keep playing games, keep offering community time too. Um one of the things that really enjoy doing is playing with other people. So collaborations, I'd like to do a whole lot of. Uh, Community events where folks can jump in, I would like to do a lot of. Um, Group projects, the project time when other folks can get involved as well. I'd like to have that that we can do, and yeah, just having fun. Obviously, charity work's going to be huge. Those are projects of mine that I really take good pride in. Is putting on fun shows for those community events. Like in Halloween, I play all of the games that make me scream and pee, uh, because they scare me. And I feel like doing that for kids in hospitals is worth it. So we do those games that make me uncomfortable in the fear factor, uh, because it's for a great cause, and those kids deserve to have someone be scared to help them feel better while they're trying to receive long-term care. So that's another project of mine that I do, is coming up with what I'm going to do there and how I'm going to treat you folks for your help in watching and in doing that. Donut! Donut Raid, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Hey, look, the chat's going crazy with the confetti, whichever side it's on. That one, I don't know. But confetti everywhere. I love it. I have my stream up. I haven't actually ever watched my stream before. So that's the first time I've seen the confetti go off, and that made me extremely happy. So welcome in. Everyone from Donuts Raid, welcome in. We are celebrating my 3rd affiliate anniversary today. I've been coming on the air and entertaining folks for 3 years, at least attempting to entertain folks. Hopefully I'm entertaining, maybe not, who knows? But I do a variety of things. I stream games, I stream arts and crafts, I play lots of community games, and I want to play more community games. Thank you, I'm glad. That makes me happy. But I'm glad that you came in and shared your community with me. That's super important, and I really appreciate that. If you folks do need to do some after stream care, I totally get that. Streaming's hard work. Watching stream can be hard work sometimes too, especially when you have someone that does nothing but talk, right? Uh, but if you need to lurk to take care of some of those things, please do. I appreciate the lurks. They mean a lot to me. Um, if you have not followed my channel before, go ahead, follow it. Set up the little bell thing for the notifications. Check me out. Come by when I'm not doing just talking to celebrate an anniversary, because we do a lot of really fun things. There's a lot of bloopers and silliness that goes on. I do have a trailer if people are interested in watching that. I might throw it up anyway just because. But yeah, it's it shows what you're about to get into. So I'm gonna throw it on. I probably won't do it if I get rated more than once. I probably won't do it every time, but I'll put it on for now, and I'll see you in a second. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. I just wasn't prepared for that.
Right here, 2001. Woo! Ole!
Oh no.
Jesus! That was something that he just said.
Oh my god, did you see that? I went right through its arms. Yes! Oh my gosh, did I? I did it!
Watch the Ravener. Oh, good shot.
I'm not allowed. Oh, okay. Thanks, Donut. Have a good one.
Almost failed right off the bat. Oh, drat. Oh, no. Oh, I failed. Oh my god! That sounds like a blast. Like literally, because it's a mining thing and like grenades and bad guys
Right.
and guns.
You know, you wouldn't be zombie flesh right now if you had been outside. Because you could have gone and run under a tree and survived, because under the trees is where you belong. Under the trees. Out where it's better, cause you're not deader. Under the trees. All right, so that's about me. That's what you can expect when you come to my channel. Good times, lots of laughter, uh, especially the deaths. I'm terrible at video games sometimes, especially games that I don't play often, like that Alan Wake where I got hit by the tractor. I don't play that kind of game very often, so I'm not the best at it. Uh, but I always have fun. I die a lot and I have fun, and that's the point. But thank you for stopping by, Donut. I appreciate it. Um, Anybody else, if you need to go, I get that. If you could lurk though, I would really appreciate it. It means a lot. And I'm glad that you're here. So yeah, I'm not sure what it is that y'all want to do today, but I think I might pull up Final Fantasy and we can play some roulettes or, do fun stuff if folks want. I That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not gonna be doing that main story quest today. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in and we'll do some roulettes if folks want to. If not, you can watch some roulettes and that'll be fun. So we'll start out there, and then as the night goes on and more folks that we have come in, we might switch it up and play some other things or do some other things, and we'll go from there. So hold on for just a second while I get that pulled up, and I'm muted, but I'm still here. I'm trying to juggle everything on my screen. I'm glad that Donut's re-downloading Gears because he wants to platinum. Because they want to platinum. I actually don't know Donut's gender. That's I should probably know that. Um, but yeah, uh, fun times. There we go. I am going to do I'm going to do the character I have the most progression on so that we have access to everything for roulettes and we're not just going out there with nothing because that would be silly, don't you think? I'm gonna move this one over here. And put that one there. Sounds good. We're gonna start that. And then for those that want to stop by, I'll be on Marlboro, which is in the Crystal Data Center. So if you want to actually come by, that would be cool. There we go. Make myself a little smaller so I'm not blocking the whole screen, because that's not fun. Move me over here. Out of the way, scoot me down. Turn me slightly. And then on here, I'm gonna make my chat just a little smaller to protect the privacy of my FC members, because we don't need to put their stuff up there. And I'm even gonna turn it on battle just so that way if I do peek, I do get peeking through. Alright, I'm gonna make myself one click smaller. And one click to the side there. There, that should be good. There. Now we can have some fun. We will play. This is my Lalfell that I play with my partner. So I figured we could do some roulettes on my cute little Lalfell. Because I really like Lalfell. They're the most fun to play, in my opinion. Like, I do a lot of RP too, and I'll RP anything, but to actually just play the game, just straight up play the game, Lalfell are the most fun. So, while I'm waiting to see if anybody else wants to hop on, I will probably queue up. I'm going to queue as a healer, so anybody else can come and do anything that they want to do. Just let me know. If you're not my friend on my friends list, then you should be. I don't know why you're not. We're going to play this for a little bit. If anybody has a game, multiplayer game that they want to play, that they haven't, you can let me know that too. And if I have it, I'll switch over and we can play that game. If I don't have it, then I can look and see about grabbing it. Or, you know, installing it. I might have it and just haven't installed it yet. I'm standing with my guild, my FC mates. I'm in the FC called Lala. Lalafell in pajamas. You don't have to be a Lalafell, obviously, but that's what it's called. It's a pretty good FC. I've been enjoying my time. Let me switch Sage. Boom. Now I have all of my super awesome. I have my super awesome Newliths. They're in black and red because I like the black and red combo. This one has gold, black, red, and gold on it. So let's pull up. Do I have a journal? I do. I still have a journal, so I have a few things that I can do still. I have my 81 to 99. I have my level cap dungeon. A couple of these. I still have a couple raids that I can do. So let's queue for high level dungeon first. And we'll just go down the list. And if anybody does want to join in, if I've completed that roulette, I'll do it anyway. I love to play, so don't feel like, oh, you've already done that. You won't do it again. No, I will. I will do it over and over and over and over and over again. Yep. That's what I like about MMOs, is that there's always something to do. They're always super fun. You get to meet a lot of interesting people. And even if you do the same stuff over and over again, like, some of it can get really boring. Like, there's some dungeons that I fall asleep in and muscle memory my way through. But then there's other things that are just super duper fun that you can do over and over and over again forever. And it's always the same amount of fun as it was before. Grab one of these really quick. Don't mind me. The person next to me has a Jawala Koi. A koala joey. I didn't even know that was a pet. I think I might need one. I have the Unicolt that came out for the holiday event. But I have a lot. I have a lot of pets. I have a mimic. I have a mimic pet. Oh, this one's one of my favorites. Cannot execute because I have my umbrella out, I bet you. There we go. Big boy. Big boy chocobo. Chocobo. And you can feed it. Pet it too. Just for fun. So, we're just waiting in queue. I can't believe that it's taking this long, actually. I'm surprised that it's taking this long since I queued as a healer. It wasn't an insta-queue? What? Hacks. I don't know. Look at that Dark Knight and his sword. That is one pink sword, isn't it? The Pictomancer to their right, though, that is a really cool brush. That is gorgeous. I like that outfit a lot. My outfit's just generic. It's the... I think it's the level 89 tank gear. There we go. They removed the restriction on the types of outfits that you can wear now. So any job can wear any gear. They just can only use their own job weapon. So you still have to use, like, a marauder's axe if you're a warrior. But... you can wear any kind of gear. Which is fun. I'm a crazy pants sage, so if you see me running around like I have my head cut off, that's normal. That's completely normal for me. I'll just run in the middle and blow the crap out of them with my laser beams. There we go. I don't even know what done Kugane Castle. I don't know. I've obviously done it, but I don't remember this at all. I have no memory of this place. blow this guy up. Have all the explosions, all the stuff happening. Oh, good. You don't have to worry about anybody exploding. What kind of gear do we have? We've got some barred shoes. We have... Oh, a ring of healing. I'll need on that. Catch up. I don't want to get left behind. Ooh, that hurts. There we go. It wanted to eat me and failed. I don't think this guy knows where he's going. He ran the wrong way down the hallway. Oof, we got big guys. There we go. Training grounds. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember this dungeon at all. Probably don't want to stand in that though. That sounded painful. Good thing I shield everyone. That way nobody gets hurt. Hey, look, another guy. You know, this guy is about to have kind of a bad day, I think. I don't think that he woke up in the morning and said to himself over his bowl of Wheaties, "You know, I'm gonna get my butt kicked today. Real bad. Like, a lot." I don't think he was thinking that at all. Oh, this might hurt. Nope, it did not. Make sure the tank does. Make sure I don't die. Good lord. Oh my god, why am I dying? What did I do? There's lots of bad guys just coming in here. This is a mess. Goodness. Oh, you're Jimbo. I think this one was something about like a dog bouncing around or something. I don't remember. Oh, God. Yeah. You're supposed to pick up money. Crazy pants, this fight. Oh my gosh. I've done it, I just don't remember it. Dragon's head, what? They do not like me. Oh gosh, pick up the coins. Coins, coins. Pile of gold. Oh no! I got that one. There we go. Wow, that was crazy. Let's do the red mage. I always do the red mage because... And then I always say thank you for the party because I am polite. All right. There's the first one down. There's the first one down. We did it. Welcome back from the ads. I know that was a bit ago, but, you know, we were in the middle of the dungeon and stuff. We have ads starting again in about a little less than 6 minutes, so just keep that in mind. I do the longest amount of ads so that I have the biggest gap in between, and also so I don't have to do the pre-roll ads. Because I would rather you just come in and not have to do a ton. But the good part about doing the longer ads is that, you know, if you need a break, you can go and grab something to drink in the meantime. Like I did. Yum drink. So yeah, I have my fat chocobo chick. It goes with my fat chocobo mount. I also have a house. We could go to my house. Oh, there's the queue. There we go. Come on, DPS. I'm excited. I want to play. Let's go. What level is this dungeon? 70? Do I have level 70? I don't think I do. Nope. Love Sage. Sage is my favorite healer. I like it because you can do something all the time. You're not like, you don't have any downtime like some other healers classes do. Oh, he ran away from me. I'm out of range. It's okay, I'll scoot up. There we go. Run right in the middle if I want to. And just drop my little laser beam bombs. And he's got a thing on him. Secure that. There we go. Got an itch. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. I feel better now. I always come over here because usually the DPS and everything goes right, so I can see everything. Okay, it's about time for the boss to do a thing, so we'll put our shield out. One more time. Okay, here we go. Put up that shield too. Boom. Hardly any damage. And we're back to pew-pewing. Ooh. Didn't make that. Got thrown up on. Alright, we'll just cure everyone. Cured. There we go. Alright. Only 2 people to cure this time. I'll send out my laser beams. I'm targeted for something. Ooh. I stepped in goo. I didn't know goo got left behind. But now I do. Where's there? There it is. We're going this way. Up through the tree. Down in the hole. There we go. I won something. You made it! You're here! Welcome in, Penny. Welcome in, my friend. My very good friend, Penny Piston. We're doing roulettes. And it's open to the community, so if you want to play, if you can play, you're welcome to come in. Oops. I stood in something. There we go. Stood in something I ought not to have. Oh, I'm gonna get turned into another one. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I saw it right at the end there. That one's hard to see on the ground. There we go. Said target is not in range. Bull. Target was perfectly in range. Ooh. Get turned into one of those thingies. Currently out and about right now. Got you in my cup holder. Nice. Well, hopefully I'm more entertaining than the radio. We're in St. Joaquin's Arboretum Hard. And like most dungeons that we've done so far, I have no memory of this place. I have no idea what's going on. That's alright. We'll just get through it. I think this one has a thing about seeds, maybe? Tectonics, that sounds painful. Oh shit, don't follow me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Everybody followed me. Oh, we're gonna get blasted. We are gonna get exploded. I didn't. I kept running. Run away. I didn't remember that mechanic at all. I don't know if that does either. Oh, we got an eyeball. I saw it. Okay. Go this way and not get blasted, I think. Oh, no. Nope, still gonna get blasted. That time it came from the front and the side. Eyeball. Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna go in this one. There we go. I only got partially thrown into the brambles, but I made it. I didn't get hit at all that time. Environmental control, it says. Oh, this one. This one's the one. I think I remember this part. We need a faucet, don't we? We need a thingy to wash the mud off, I thought. Oh, there's a thing on the floor. I distinctly remember something about, yes, water conduits. Oh, he's not going to use it. Well, Mr. Guy, he's hurt if you don't use the water. I remember that much. To the next boss already? Nice. Just flying through. How do I not? I know that how to do this boss. How do I not know the rest of it? I'm so confused. It must be so traumatic I put it from my mind. I mean, I don't want to stand on it. We want to be off of it until the ground bubbles. Like now, and then we get on. Okay, now we get back off, because we don't want to drop these puddles of goo on the platform. Because otherwise it blocks the entire platform, like that. It's bubbling. Almost. I can almost do it. I want to drop that on the platform. Oh my gosh. Nope. Avoid that. it's safe. We can stay here. Just gonna let those guys be dead. Oh god. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should we stay off? Yay, we did it! Oh, that was rough. That was a rough win, but we won it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, the Black Mage. Nobody ever commends the Black Mage. I always commend the Black Mage. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Where's my lolly ho? Lolly ho, everyone! Peace out. I don't know if I got any commendation on that. I did. Woohoo! Oh, that one was rough, but it was fun, but it was rough. That's part of why I like playing stuff over and over and over again, because even if you've done it a million times, every time is different because every player is different. Nobody plays the game exactly the same way. So even like the most simplest of mechanics can just go completely haywire depending on who's playing, because they don't know. Or they do it in a different way. So it's fun. It's a lot of fun. So now we're just gonna wait for a second. I'm with my group. This is our bridge, by the way. This is our bridge. We claim this bridge every day. We stand in the exact same spot every single day. Sometimes we dance, sometimes we don't. That's a super cool parasol. I wonder where they got it. I wonder if it was part of the crossover with Fall Guys. There's a crossover, by the way, with Fall Guys crossover event, and it is it's both irritating but also tons of fun at the same time, because it's literally a Fall Guys level that you do as Final Fantasy characters, and you have to try and clear it, which is funny, because we're not the beans, we're like our cat girls and our Lalafell, just running along trying to clear these Fall Guys levels, and you get points and you can get cool things. Let's see if I have... Do I have the Fall Guys bean? I know I do on one of my characters. I just don't know if it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Cannot. Umbrella. But yeah, I got enough points. There was an outfit that you could get. I got enough points for the bean. There was an orchestrion scroll if you like the music for your housing. Yeah, and the little bean just runs around with you. So that's kind of cool. I like the little bean. I also have a mat. I have a plush cushion to sit on for no reason. If y'all like Nier, I have lots of Nier toys. I've got 2B, I've got 2P, and I have 9S. And then I also have the Pod 054 and Pod 316. Because there was a crossover raid with Nier Automata. Which is another game that I have, by the way. I had bought that one when it was on sale because I want to play that one on stream too. So we might end up doing a Nier Automata run through at some point. The minecart. I have the little best boy GG. A Tengu doll. I don't know where I got that one. I have Fran from Final Fantasy 12. I have the little black mage lady from Palace of the Dead, I think, is where you can get her. Let's see. I have a capybara. It does not have a peach on its head, though. That would be cool if it had a peach. Oh, I have a koala Joey. All the stuff that I have that I don't remember getting. I have a Monkey King. And an Armadillo Bowler. One of my favorites, though, is this Sponge Silky. I like this one because if you summon it and then you beckon it over with /beckon, it sits on your head if you're a Lalafell. It sits on your shoulder if you're a taller race. But if you're a Lalafell, it sits on your head, on the top of your head. And I love that. That makes me happy in ways that you can't understand. Unless you're a Lalafell, then you probably do understand. But see, here we go. We've got Aegis Reflector, one of my FC mates. And then we've got Sonetto. Sometimes we fight over the bridge. Yeah, there's one across from us, from the FC Smol, SMOL. They like to try and compete with us for control of the bridge by standing there doing nothing like we are. So they control the bridge, not always, but sometimes. Alright, we're still in queue. We're number 4. I queued for the main scenario. So this is one of the dungeons that you do on your way to completing a Realm Reborn. There's not many spoilers in it. Like, it's not really spoilery. Because unless you've done the main scenario, none of it makes sense. Yeah, if you look over there, we have someone that might be... They might have codes to the moon. Codes to open the door to the moon base. I love looking at people's names. There are some really good names, and then there are some really, really, really silly names, and I love finding the silly ones. Because I just the names that people come up with. I was in with, there was like a venue thing that I had gone into for an RP, and the person in there's name was Ivana, like Ivana, and then their last name was Sandwich. And I lost my stuff. It was so funny. It made me laugh. That's the kind of stuff that makes me laugh. Come on, Lune. Stack them up. Stack them up and I will dispatch them quickly. I mean, it's not just me, though. The entire group will dispatch them quickly, but, you know, me especially. Just pew 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 pew. We'll give everybody a shield. And now we'll pew 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 some more. They're shouting 2 arms, 2 arms. No. Good luck. Deploy the Colossus. Deploy, they're gonna die too. Ooh, it likes me. Now it's Colossi and group of people. Feel that. And the Colossus is down. Now we're back to the Black Eft. And they're down. Now we'll go down the disposal chute. Into the garbage chute, flyboy. I don't care what you smell.
pew this guy down. Pew, 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 pew. My little laser beams. There we go. Alright, give him a new shield. Myself some more mana points with my lucid dreaming. Jump back into the fray. And they're down. Done. Done. On to the next one. Done. I'm done. On to the next. Now we should be running over here to avoid as much damage as possible. See? You take very little. Feel what damage we did take. Heal that guy up. Alright, we got another one. See, I take barely any damage because if you run away, I may or may not have done this dungeon multiple times. There we go. Flip them all with my damage over time spell. And just pew pew them down. Pew 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 pew. Get out of the AoE. Ooh, out of the AoE still. Back into the AoE area. The amount of damage I'm doing, I haven't had to stop to heal the tank yet. There we go, they're both down. I'll just single target pew pew. I'll run first. And then I'll single target pew pew. Because these guys die so slow that me doing single target will heal more than me trying to do multi-target. There we go. Ta-da! Now we're on the last boss. This lady is thirsty. Oh my gosh. I don't have the quest text up. It's covered right now. The quest text is kind of spoilery. But the main gist of it is I really, really like Gaius von Balsar. Like, a lot. And apparently, he doesn't notice because of you. And he's got a thing for you when he should have a thing for me, and I'm really mad about that. I really want him to be my boyfriend. But no, because of you. It's your fault. So I think the best thing to do is just kill you to get you out of my way, because once you're dead, he's all mine. That's the gist of it right there. Bee's knees dance. I don't know what we're waiting for, but we're waiting for something. There we go. That didn't work very well. Viper said something. Back to pew pew pew. Put a shield on the tank. Heal him up with the power of friendship and this gun I found. To the side over here. Avoid all the damage. Get that off that guy. Okay. Again, pew 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 pew. Stand in the middle. Keeps giving me She's screaming right now in the teeny tiny little speech bubble. She says, "Die, damn you!" No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like very much fun. There we go. And that's how you do that. Good game, everyone. I'm gonna commend our Black Mage again because nobody commends the Black Mage. And I'm not gonna stick around because I got roulettes to run. Let's see. We could do the leveling one now because I haven't done that yet. Actually, I might do alliance raids. Let's do alliance raids because they need healers. And you get special bonuses if you queue as the adventurer in need or whatever it's called. Let's see if there's anyone with funny names. There's Topal Buttermilk from Beans. What else do we have? I don't want to leave from my spot because this is my special spot on the bridge. Hey, there's one called Tim Hortons. For all you out there that have Tim Hortons near you, and there's Tim Hortons standing right next to me. There's one over there called Mad Deals. There's one right there called Genshin Impact. There's 9 Lives, who's a cat. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things to do when I'm in queue is just to people watch and see what there is to see. A really good place is Limsa Laminza on this particular server because lots and lots of people like Limsa. So there's always tons of people next to Aetheryte Plaza. What is this? Rabinaster? Why am I getting Rabinaster? Oof, okay. I mean, if it was the Arbor or the monastery, that might be okay because I still have that one to do for the raids, but this is okay though. It's our Final Fantasy 12 crossover. Chocob. That's what she said. Yawn. Okay, we're jumping. Everybody's jumping. Come on. Oh. We almost had the whole raid. We almost had the whole raid jumping. That was pretty funny. Mateus the Corrupt. I have characters on Mateus. Aqua Spear. I don't know if we're supposed to kill it, but I'm gonna. Where are you? Oh, they must have already been raised. Oh, I don't want to stand in that. That doesn't look good at all. Nope, Do not want. Those two just keep dying like crazy. Oh gosh, I must have supposed to get in something or something. I don't know. Can I stand in this bubble? Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, now I'll go stand in this bubble again. Get up the Black Mage. I always pick the Black Mage because if the Black Mages are up, they do a ton of damage. There we go. Down with you, Azure Guard. push, but oh well, it helped. Fools you've not seen yet. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Hop. What did we get in here? We got the Black Mage boots. See? I always love on the Black Mages. I actually play Black Mage. I picked it up. It is actually super duper fun. I really enjoy Black Mage. Run up the dirt hill so we don't take too much damage. And we'll run back down the dirt hill. Shoot all those guys. Let's cleanse the tank. Now we've got this guy with like chainsaws for hands. I've only done these bosses a couple times because you don't get this very often when you do alliance raids. Usually you get like the original ones like Circus Tower and stuff. Oh, that looks not good. That looks like maybe you don't stand in it. Giant pillar came out of it. Probably don't want to stand in that either. Yeah, that looks not good. Yeah, I really didn't want to stand in that one. Down. Oof, let's run. Run. Over here. Oh gosh. Don't like that. Teammates. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to get squished. No, Picto, I love Pictomancer. Don't get me wrong, I really have fun with Pictomancer. I especially like I like the little thrust forward you can do, because you like throw down a puddle of paint and then like slide on it. That to me is really cool. It's a cute little mechanic. Okay, run. Oh, that's not fair. I got squashed. I got squashed. I ran the wrong way. I can't tell how those are gonna fall, if I'm being honest. That makes no sense to me. Okay, they're up. Oh, I just died again. I don't know how I died, but I did. Must have stood something. Oh, come on. I don't know. There comes a point when you're just like, stop pressing me. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. All the love for the black mage. I also like red mages. Red mages are my favorite other one to play. So I like to play Sage as my healer. I won't play any other healer now. Sage has spoiled me for everyone else. And then for tank, I like Gunbreaker best. Just because. And then for DPS, it's either Red Mage or Black Mage. And again, I like Pictomancer, don't get me wrong. But there's just something about, like, calling forth fireballs from the sky that calling a Spriggan just doesn't quite hit the same, you know? And then Viper, like, let's just be honest, Viper's the other new one that came out with Dawn Trail. Viper's also very fun if you like melee DPS, but I am on just chatting because I'm just chatting with people. I mean, I'm playing a game, but I'm just chatting as well. I'll change it when I get out of this. If you want to play, though, I'm just doing roulettes, and if you want to play, you're welcome to join me. I enjoy the roulettes. Didn't like Vapor very much. It's less fun, a less fun Reaper to you. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. For me, I think it's the animations that I like on Viper versus Reaper. Reaper, again, it's not bad. I enjoy Reaper. I play Reaper. I play everything. But I've played Reaper before and I really enjoy it. I think I just like the animations of Viper. It feels like you are DPSing fast because of the way that the animations are. They're like quick moving, really flashy, and it makes you feel like you're playing quickly versus Reaper where, yeah, doing it. Do join me. But with like Reaper, because you have the two-handed scythe, it feels really slow, which makes sense because a two-handed weapon would be a lot slower than a one-handed weapon. But at the same time, it's like, ugh, just kind of slogs. And the animations to me aren't very, like, exciting. They're not ugly or anything like that, but they're not exciting. So yeah, once I get out of this Rabanaster. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what it is. And I like the faster paced. Like, the trouble that I have with Black Mage versus Red Mage. Red Mage is really fast feeling because you have dual cast, and so you cast a spell and you can cast another one while you're moving, so you can still have that utility of moving around, which makes me feel faster. Whereas Black Mage, you stand still and you cast really big, heavy spells. Yeah, no, I've done the Reaper questline. I know exactly what it... Oh, here we go. We're jumping. Everybody jump. Come on, let's get everyone to jump. Oh, they're not gonna. I'm probably gonna die on this one too. These are ones I've only done a couple of times. Something something chariot race. Something something stand in the middle. I don't know. That person has the thingy on their head, so I don't know what that means. Probably don't stand in it though, yeah? Uh-oh. Barely made that out. Shower, then you'll join. Sounds great. Sounds great. Looks like we got ads starting. Oh, that looks bad. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of running around. Oh, we're supposed to be in one of these. Oh shit, I got locked out. I failed. I'm gonna die probably. They're still in the thingy. Yeah, see, this is the something something stand in the middle. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Ethereal acceleration is at 100, so we're probably gonna get run over or something? I don't know. You're a sight. Gaze upon my brilliance. Well, that's the thing that just happened. I don't know what happened. I have no clue. Oh, the ads didn't die fast enough, they say. I return. Had to have a long conversation with your kiddo. Ah, yep. The long conversations. I feel that. It says I'm on just chatting because I forgot to change it. We're still just chatting, but like also I'm playing this game. We're doing roulettes. If you wanted to hop on and play, I don't know if you still have your sub or not, but if you want to hop on and play, you're welcome to join us. It's gonna be me, and then Themis is gonna come. And then we still have 2 slots open for regular roulettes. We would need a tank, I think. I'm running heals. Sadly do not. That's okay. Ooh, don't want to stand in the orange. Orange span, Kai. Okay. Stand in that. Orange spad, more orange spad. Okay, I don't know which one I'm supposed to stand in, but this is the one I'm getting in. I think I picked the right one. Most of the people in here have names. Ooh, shoot. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Those died way, way faster. I put my shield. It might run out before it does its thing, but... yeah, it will. But that's okay. Boom. Full health, everyone. Oh, I don't want to stand in that. I'm gonna die. Okay, run, run. Okay, there's the... oh, now it's dark. Do we stand in these? Oh, that heal didn't go off fast enough. I tried, but I missed. Now I can't find him. I'm out of range. There we go. Hey, we won! Yay! Yeets! Did it. Read that. Read that. I already have the card, so I'll pass on that. Am I ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm always ready. Bring it. Jump. Everybody jump. Get in on the jumping. Penny, when you get home, if you want to play, you can come and join me. It's going to be me and Themis. There are bees knees going on. A Themis where? I don't know. Somewhere. I don't know what that means. Oh, I need to move. Okay, move some more. They've already been raised. I hate when that happens. I don't like that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I am the lies upon which you sup, okay? Don't move. Got it. Okay, move. Uh-oh. Why am I a chicken? Oh, no. I don't know what happened there. If it's a blue-eyed woman, do it. Red-eyed demon, do not. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Up with you, Fia. Upward. Okay, not. I hate that. You stand in these, right? Okay, there we go. I cannot carry any more tombstones. Well, that's sad. Oh, it won't let me because they're... I'm in Alliance B, so minus... Where's my Black Mage? There we go. Do I have that card? Yes, I do. Pass. I have that one. I have that one. Ooh, I need this one. Need. Pass. Pass. Oh, I need this. Need. I need all the things. Need. I need them all. Read. Read. There we go. We'll see if I win anything. Cast my lot for the loot. I have done so. My lot has been cast. Now I just wait. I did not get the orchestrion roll. At least not the one that I saw just pop up. I got the pants. So that's good. Me? What about me? I am on the Marlborough homeworld. So anybody that wants to come, I am in Gridania, the Aetheryte Plaza. This person's name is Lala Latte. See? This is why I stand next to the Aetherites, because the names are amazing. Lala Latte. That brings me so much joy, you have no idea. Who else do we have? Oh, there we go. Now I see a Themis. Be healed, my friend. Party. Invite to a party. There we go. Let me change my, category. Stream information. Change the category to... Final Fantasy Online. And I'm gonna change I'm gonna change celebration stream to roulettes. There we go. There, stream info updated successfully. Okay. Good. Does anyone else want to join? I am so small. Why are you slapping me? Why the heck you slapping me for? Oh, that's much better. I much prefer that. There we go. That's a lovely picture. I'll wait for a couple more seconds to see if anybody else wants to come. I know we had Penny out in the audience. I don't know if she's still out and about or if she wants to come. I have a tongue too. It pokes out. It brings me joy. Oh, there we go. That's a fancy outfit. Still here, yay! Are you at home or are you still out and about? It is the 2B outfit. Because if you're at home, you should come play roulettes. Yeah, the 9S outfit. I don't have the 9S one. I have parts of the... parts of the class outfits from Nier. I don't have all of them. But I have parts of it. What do I've got? I've got my super awesome Amon. This one is pretty epic. Let's see what else I have. Oh yeah, my holiday one. Death Knight, or Dark Knight rather. There's my painter one. See, I have a painter. And a chocobo brush. That one's fun too for Dark Knight. I thought it looked really cool. It's actually the Reaper set that you can get, the Crystarium Reaper set. I don't have my 2B one in a glamour plate anymore. But this Amon one, though. Let me turn off my umbrella so we can see the gloriousness of this outfit. That's right. Yeah, can't really do that. I mean, you could, but people would look at you funny. I think it's funny with the little Silky poking its head out of the, out of the feather on the top. That brings me so much joy. I love that. So, anyway, this is my Amon mashup. I have the hat the gloves, the pants, and the boots on, and then I think it's a red mage top, actually. I have a top on that's the same color and kind of fits the theme, but not. I did that because I don't have Amon's robes yet. We have ads starting in about 5 minutes, a little less than that. So if you need a break, get up, stretch, take a quick break for 3 minutes. Who else do we have? Yeah, the mad deals over there makes me smile. That one was Raoul Tia. That was actually not that bad of a name. Grooving Green. I ran past somebody the other day. No joke. Their name was Nissan Altima. Cracked me up. I was like, okay, Nissan. It was good. Feral Grahatia. That was their name. I want to make a character sometime named Eileen Dover. I can't really make the accompanying one to that, I don't think, because my name would probably get flagged. But their name would be Ben Dover. So it'd be Eileen and Ben. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not making those names up. I actually, back when there was phone books, I was actually just looking through the phone book for somebody's phone number and came across a listing for Dover, Eileen, and Ben. I am not kidding. It was Eileen and Ben Dover. That made me happy. I don't know them from Adam. I would never know. Like if they walked into a room, I would have no idea. But they brought me joy just by their names. So if you're out there, Eileen and Ben Dover, thank you. There's Lord Shiro over there. That sounds fancy. Then there's Lexosaurus Rex. Lexosaurus Rex. They're a wanderer. I don't know who they are, but they're wandering around. Wandering around. Oh, look it. I have both. Haha, this is a good picture. I'm gonna take that picture. There we go. Oh, bee's knees. I need to be doing something in this. You gave the other person presenting me a coffee. Well, that's great. That's Aegis Reflector. And they're from my FC. This is our bridge. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but this is our bridge. We stand on this bridge every day and we defend it from other people. Like those from the guild Smole, the FC Smole. They like to come up here and attempt to take our bridge, but they fail. Because this is our bridge. That's alright. I mean, I guess they're kind of a rando because they're like standing here on the bridge, but, you know, this is our bridge, so they're allowed to be here. Alright, I haven't heard from Penny either way if she's home yet or not, so I'm just gonna queue for the next one. We can do high level dungeons because it's healer, or we could do expert if you're able to do experts, Themis, because experts is DPS. Also, let me get in my voice chat so we can actually talk to each other, because that would probably be smart. Yeah, there we go. I can't hear you. Oh, there you are.
Oh, no, I just didn't say anything yet.
Oh, okay. Well, now we're in the voice chat, and that's going to be a little better, I think. What I was saying is that... There we go. There's Themis. What I was saying is that the expert, if you can do expert, it's the DPS.
Yep.
Do you want to do that one?
Sure. Well, I said there I can. I put in the group chat. I can not in the group chat, in the Twitch chat. I can do all but mentor.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that one because you're playing DPS, or at least I thought you were. So we'll do that one and get you the extra. Yeah. We'll get you the extra bonus because it's never, like, it's hardly ever DPS. Oh no!
Are you sick?
I forgot.
Well, I will say. I've only done the new one once.
Well, this isn't the new one, is it?
Yes, this is.
Oh. I don't know if I've ever done it at all. Well, I've had to do it at least once for it to be... for me to get it as the expert. But I don't remember it.
Lambs being unlocked, there's something that's bothered me that for a while that you can finally actually do.
What's that?
Ray, when you meet him, because he gives you his sword, he's a healer. But his armor is locked to tank.
Huh.
Gold unlocked Lambs, anyone can trust in them.
Well, maybe that's why they did it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do too many spoilery things, just because there are still people that haven't finished stuff. But that's super interesting. Like, I wouldn't... Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, that's just why I said Freya. That's why I'm not going into the storyline.
Yeah. guy's hurt. Alright. Treno. Okay.
Or if you're saying for like what we're doing right now, like yeah, I'm not talking about anything from the current storyline.
I don't know how to do this one, so I might die.
He's going to do attacks where like, yeah, so some random sauce that's going to destroy some of the blocks, and then he's going to attack other, where some of the attacks, yeah, see, so hide behind a wall. And if I remember, it's basically just keep doing that.
Gosh. Yeah, this is where everybody gets to see me be challenged, because the other ones, those are not challenging. This is new content, so it's very challenging.
I'll be honest, I found this expansion, I haven't done any of the normal raids yet, but I haven't found anything too challenging. Like, even the trial for this one, I didn't get hit, like, once.
Well, that's lucky for you, but as a healer, I have to pay a little bit more attention to, like, the people, which means that I can accidentally miss some mechanics if I don't know what they are ahead of time.
Well, if there's any you're not sure about, I'll do my best to inform you.
Well, that'd be good. Generally speaking,
keep
I
in
have
mind-
no idea what we're doing anywhere.
I was gonna say, just keep in mind I am a fool, so...
Yeah, I have no idea.
I really don't remember anything from this dungeon. Like, once I got into that fight, I remembered it, but...
I remember that part because I thought it was really cool. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up eventually. I'm just spamming my catch up to the tank button.
I just did my death, like my ping first match. And sprinted. Well, this spell that I'm using here does 1,000 damage per hit.
Nice.
I want to see if there's some cool glam stuff. It's all just jewelry. Oh, I forgot the new tombstones are out, aren't they?
Yes. If you have the slot, do that in Cordova.
Yeah, I'll need to. all my gear, I've like the best tombstone gear from the last patch. So all the stuff even in this dungeon is slightly higher than Guard.
The one thing that I haven't done that I would like to keep doing is the special island that you go to.
I haven't done that in a while because I didn't like doing it by myself.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I would have to do it by myself because it's another grind. It's kind of, from what I understand, it's a grind like Eureka or like Bozja,
Yeah.
and people don't like to do that. I don't blame them.
I mean, if I had
I'm
a
not
group to
a
do it with, I'd definitely be on it more often.
Yeah, I'm not a grindy person, but the gear from there actually looks really cool. So I kind of want to do it just for the gear. Oh, I probably want to be back here. Okay. Up here.
Oh, yeah, I mucked that up.
Oh, I don't want to be behind the tank. That's probably not smart. Ooh, gross.
Right.
I'm probably gonna die.
Ah, you're good.
Okay, but we gotta get out of the goo. Oh no! I'm still in a good spot. I almost ran away. We should have the balls of death coming out soon. Okay, over here. Oh no.
It's nice to hug our friends when we have an AoE.
Definitely. Oh no!
You survived.
I lived! I lived
Ooh,
by
new
the
gloves.
skin of my teeth right there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, agreed him.
I don't know where that phrase came from, by the way, but it's a phrase that we've used forever.
I used the saying, even the best laid plans of mice and men at work.
Oh,
and
yeah.
my coworker had no idea what I was talking about. Like, he just never heard the saying before. To be fair, one of my friends had never heard of Chekhov's gun.
That's odd.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's okay.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to know everything. That's one of the nice things about friends, is they'll know things you don't know either, and you can...
Exactly.
I mean, one of my friends is, well, the same friend actually, is super political in the we gotta protect human rights kind of way.
Yeah.
Not the,
Get that. Open that.
yeah, I'm going to go. Now I learned a lot from her talking about that stuff. So, she actually checks out the politicians and all that and actually will reach out to them.
Well, I mean,
No, I'm
that's
pretty
kind
cool
of
with
good,
all that.
actually.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so she learns about all these things a lot, and then she'll talk about it or think about it, things like that. And everyone's got their different skills and their different
Yeah,
abilities
exactly.
and knowledge is a part of that. And I welcome all that, just as I'm sure all you welcome my my comic info, right?
Definitely. I like it. It's officially that part of the night where I need to hunt caffeine. I hear ya.
Do you think a nice Earl Grey?
I do. I like Earl Grey. That's my favorite tea.
Same here. Now, people think I'm crazy when I say this, but do you find Earl Grey is kind of like citrusy?
You know, that's a good question. I haven't actually thought of that before. I don't know that I think it tastes citrusy, but what I do think it tastes sweet to me without any sugar, because it smells that way.
So I found that not a lot of people think Earl Grey is very citrusy. I find it is. And the interesting thing about that, because at one point I'm like, am I just crazy for thinking this? Like, nobody else seems to think this. I googled it. It's made from bergamot orange.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, the tank took no damage.
Hell yeah. Pro healer.
Get pushed, I'm assuming. Or, oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh god. There's a safe spot.
Kind of threw everything
is
at us
crazy.
all at once.
Only a little damage that time.
Do you want me to swap the red mage after this? No stress.
You swap to whatever you want to play.
I actually haven't played red mage in a long time.
Well, then you should play Red Mage.
I saw some people saying that like the Dawn Trail motif really takes them out of like the music, like out of the fight. They find it really distracting. Do you find that?
The music is pretty intense, but I like it personally.
Yeah, because I never minded the Dawn Trail motif, but I've had a lot of people saying they find specifically like the Dawn Trail motif that like time no more once upon a time. From like the Dawn Trail song.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Oh, I like it too. I just find a lot of people. I've seen people saying that.
The one that I heard people say that they were tired of the most was the music that they play when they're like doing the quests, when you're accepting the quests and they do like the dialogue. The one that's called I think it's called Machinations or something like that. I read an entire article about how someone was so sick and tired of hearing that song. And I was like, it's a good song. I don't know what you're talking about.
My Night Skier works so well with Red Mage.
I'm gonna change into this one. Because I like
Ooh,
this
what
one.
if I... Oh, do I have any clams with... Let's see, okay, let me grab that.
Okay, so I got my 100 dungeon for my Chloe journal.
What do you think?
I agree wholeheartedly.
I've got the sword part and everything.
I like it. I really like that. That's cool. I need to run Vanguard enough to get the whole set. I don't have the whole set yet.
Yeah, because this is the tanking set, so...
Yeah. I like it, though.
Yeah, what's a good emote to do?
Who do we have? We've got... Ginger Red Bush. That's the name that I just saw today. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. 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 That's why I stand next to the Aetherites.
Man, I just did the emote, like the photograph one, and I'm like, I need to take out my instant camera again. I haven't used it in a while.
I have never had an instant camera. Like a Polaroid, I've never had one.
I got one months ago, or I got one during the summer. And it's really fun.
Good.
Although, fun fact, you can't shake them anymore.
Oh, really? You weren't supposed to shake Polaroids either, but people did all the time.
Yeah. You could before, but yeah, I'd say you weren't supposed to. The new chemicals they use now, though, if you shake it, it'll cause all the chemicals to bleed and destroy the photo.
Yeah, we don't want to destroy the photo.
Yeah. Actually, fun fact, modern Polaroids take 10 minutes to develop.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Fujifilm.
You blame Outcast. Okay. Fujifilm?
Fuji. The brand I have an instant camera from, and actually the one you have in Final Fantasy XIV is a Fujifilm. They take 90 seconds to develop.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there was always the huge, I don't want to say, like, huge war. I wouldn't call it a war, but there was always the two brands of film, like actual film, was always Fujifilm or Kodak. And then if you wanted instant, it was always Polaroid. That's what it was growing up for me.
Yeah, right now, for instant cameras, there's two brands. There's Polaroid and Fujifilm. If you want the camera to look more fun, like to have a better design to it, and for better colors, Polaroid's the way to go.
Mhm,
But there's a lot, the cameras themselves are more expensive,
mhm.
and the film is, I think it's something like 50, it's like 70% more expensive or something like that.
Yeah.
So the
But
film's more
then
expensive.
but then the question comes down to what is the quality of picture after it's developed? Is the quality of the
Fu-
picture itself better from
Yeah,
the Polaroid or is it better from the Fujifilm?
Fujifilm has better quality of photo, and the film develops faster, and the film also is more consistent, so you can get better at learning it.
Yeah.
Um, and the film's cheaper. Uh, so if price and quality is your concern, Fujifilm. But if you're just getting an instant camera for an instant camera and want to have fun with it, Polaroid's good for that too.
Hmm, okay. Yeah, we were a Kodak family. We always used Kodak film um in our family.
Kodak is still sorry.
I was just going to say I've never used a Fujifilm product, but I knew that it was out there. I might get one. You know what I might do? I might actually get one of those for the boy because the boy really enjoys taking pictures and he's right now like associating memories of things like good times with pieces of like physical items. And sometimes that ends up being like the packaging that something came in and he doesn't want to throw it away because he thinks that's what the memory is attached to, and there's nothing wrong with that. um but if I could get him something that he can actually capture the memory with
Yeah.
and collect those instead of trying to collect, boxes, cardboard boxes, that might be a little better.
Something little smaller and a little more fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but also,
Um,
something that he gets the instant gratification for, something that he could hang up or frame if he wanted to. I think that would be smart. I think I might do that.
the the one actually that's in Final Fantasy 14, you can also buy it there. It's $99 Canadian.
Okay.
Um, it's the Fujifilm Instax Mini. The photos it prints are about the size of a card, like a credit card.
Oh, okay. Cool. That would
Yeah.
be like the perfect size.
And 20 photos is about, or yeah, about 20 photos is about $24.
Canadian again, right?
Yeah, Canadian.
Okay.
10,
Not bad.
10 is 13. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's not that expensive. Yeah, I might do that for him because I think that he would appreciate being able to capture those things that he likes. He has a sort of a digital camera that he got. It takes pictures, but it also has like games on it and stuff. But to
Oh,
get
cool.
the pictures off, the pictures themselves are super low quality. Like they're
Oh,
terribly low quality pictures. And it's really difficult to get them off the camera because it uses the USB, the trapezoidal
use,
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
micro USB.
yeah, something like that. I don't know what it's called. Hey, what's up? Hey, Rabbit, B Rabbit. I don't know how you say your name. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up, B Rabbit.
Hey,
No,
Rabbit.
it's good to see you. I'm so glad you made it to a stream. Welcome in. I'm super excited to see you. That makes me happy. In all the fuzzy ways. We got two buddies right here. But
Just
yeah,
the guys chilling, hanging out.
yeah, just chilling, hanging out, doing the things. Um, B Rabbit, Rabbit, or B Rabbit is fine. Okay, cool. Then I said it sort of right, kind of, maybe, a little bit. Um, being the yes. Oh goodness. We're just doing some roulettes on Final Fantasy 14. It's open to anybody that wants to come and play. So if you have Final Fantasy 14 and you want to jump in, you are more than welcome. We're on the Malboro homeworld on the Crystal Data Center. You're welcome to come up, have fun. If not, just watch. That's fun too. But yeah, 3 years celebrating the 3rd year of my affiliate, starting the 4th year of affiliate. I have had an absolute blast doing this. This is my favorite hobby. I can't say thank you enough to the community for sticking through it and being here. It's very great. I love it. Um, I've been asking for people that are thinking about doing donations or like subscriptions. Thank you. Thanks for the congrats. But if you're looking at doing like subscriptions to my channel, instead of doing that, if you can donate to the link that's pinned at the top of my chat. I don't know if it's on this side or if it's on this side, but either way, it's pinned at the top. Go ahead and do that. It's for Fisher House Foundation, and they provide no-cost housing for veterans and their families while the veterans are receiving care at VA hospitals. The ad break just started, so I'll wait till that's over to finish. But yeah, if you want to do that, I would much prefer helping out our veterans than getting subscriptions, even though I need the subscription. So if you still want to, that's fine. Use your Prime. Use your Prime for me. Donate for everyone else. But yeah, so it is open though. So if anybody in the audience wants to come and play, you're welcome to come and play. I'm gonna queue for another one. We've got.
I'm ready.
We can do level cap dungeon, high level dungeon. Do you want to just go down the list? We did our expert.
Sure.
Okay, so we'll do level cap dungeon.
I will say I do need to be asleep around 10.
Okay.
Sorry, 10 my time, so an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it'll take that long. Oh no! It's this one.
I suck at the teacups and
Me too.
the head one.
I suck at all of them. Just this whole thing.
I just can't get
we-
head.
We have sizzle socks. And we have Voldemort. Sizzle socks and Voldemort. Bringing me joy on this fun day.
So I'm just fully like relearning how to play this right now.
Go.
Yes, you can say I'm just droning on.
Thinks you're so funny.
I think it's funny.
Honey.
Some may call it a punishment. I think it's punishment.
I love this job.
Healing or
No, this job specifically. Sage.
oh, okay.
But also, I actually like my in real life job too, so.
Yo, I was wondering if you meant like streaming as a job.
Well, I mean, if I could do that, I would. That's how much I enjoy streaming. If I could make it streaming, then
working.
I would.
Working freelance as a streamer.
Yeah. I don't remember how to do this one at all, so I might mess up.
I did that too late. Yeah.
I remember Falling Head now. I didn't remember it before, but I do now.
I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Wait. Nah, I fucked that up.
We're supposed to look for falling heads. I remember that much. And avoid the...
It got me.
Oh no! Three, two, one. Boom. Full health. That's how I mess up.
Oh, sweet. I'm a bullet fast. I'm debating. I really shouldn't money-wise, but I'm debating picking up this second book of the Final Fantasy game.
Oh yeah? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I thought that. I thought you were one of the things.
Oh,
No.
because I have the first book, which is just teaching you how to play it. But and having the lore that you need to know before playing it. But the second book, which actually has all the monsters, is out. Oh, got me.
Oh no, go away.
So if you want to run your own campaign, you need the second book, which is why I wouldn't do.
Ugh. That was stressful. But we all stayed alive, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, if anyone dies, I can res them. You have a res mage on your side now.
That's true. That's true, but I do pretty alright. I do pretty alright. I like to say that I'm the world's okayest. The world's okayest sage, you know?
I like to think I'm a pretty mediocre red mage. But hey, red mage is the reason I'm like 2,500 comms, so...
That's good though.
Yeah, I used to get comms like crazy.
It's actually kind of interesting how many comms I've gotten on DPS.
You know what class I think I honestly consistently got the most comms while playing?
Which one?
Had to have been Reaper.
Really?
I got so many comms playing Reaper. Like full party comms fairly often.
Wow.
Like I swear, like every time I played Reaper, when I first started playing Reaper, I'd get like 2 comms. I don't know if everyone just thought, oh, let's take pity on the DPS. And I just kept lucking into that, but...
That one didn't want to cast for a second there.
Oh, by the way, have you ever heard of Distant Worlds?
Have I ever heard of what now?
Distant Worlds.
Maybe?
It's a Final Fantasy symphony. Or I think they're like a full orchestra.
Oh, okay.
And they travel the they're the big one.
I don't remember how this one works.
He's gonna possess a teacup. That teacup will explode. They're gonna spin around. So you have to keep an eye on the teacup.
Oh no. Pick the wrong
I
one.
say as I see you guys all like the whole party runs towards the teacup that's gonna explode.
Well, I mean, in my defense, I'm not good at the cup game.
Oh, I'm usually good at it, but this
Oh,
one
now we have
is
two?
fighting.
You have to watch out for
Yeah.
two.
What I like to do is I look at the leftmost one because I know. Oh, I just lost sight of it. I think around here is safe. I keep an eye on the leftmost one because that way I know, like the one across from it is also an exploding one. This one, when the teacups overflow, they're going to create a hazardous spot around it. So just stay out of the tea, basically. And he wants you to tell a story in gambling.
I wants to what now?
And he wants you to tell a story in gambling.
A story on gambling?
Yeah.
I don't. Did she redeem the story time? Because I didn't hear it go off.
Yep. In chat there.
Okay. One of my things isn't working then.
Oh, I think I just kept an eye on that one perfectly.
Hey, look, it's dead. We did it.
Let's go gambling. Oh,
A
dang.
story about gambling. Oh, I don't tend to gamble, so I guess the only story I really have about, oh, there it is. Now it popped up. I think the only thing that I have story-wise about gambling is, I used to go to the casino with like my grandparents, and my grandpa was very nice and would always give us a little bit to gamble with. And so I'd put in the machines, because out here it's slot machines. I would put in the slot machine, you know, $10 or whatever, and I'd play on the penny slots. And I would play until I got $10 up, so $20 total. And then I would cash out the money, and I would put the $10 back in. So I was constantly gambling on the casino's money and not my own, which is, in my opinion, the best way to do that.
Wow, gambling responsibly. Lame.
I know, right? But I do have to say, like, it's not technically gambling that I know of. Like, I don't think it counts as like traditional gambling, but I really enjoy bingo. I'll play bingo. And I remember one time I won bingo, and I actually won like $500 playing bingo. So that was cool.
Like in-person bingo or like
Yeah.
scratch ticket bingo?
No,
Okay.
in-person bingo, where they actually call the number and like put the ink on the pad, you know? Those
Okay,
daubers
I know
or
they
whatever
say-
they're called.
I know they say bingo is a person activity, but I gotta be honest, bingo is fun stuff.
Bingo is fun stuff. I really enjoy it. They have a game out here called Machingo, because it's like bingo but on a machine, kind of like a slot machine. think that's the only way some of the places out here can do them. Because our casinos are all electronic. I think we might have a couple of card games, but not many. And they're all on the indigenous tribes are the ones that run them. Which is super cool. I actually really like that. I mean, it sucks that they have to do that, but at the same time, I enjoy that it's there.
Yeah.
Okay, something ghosts. I remember this one sort of.
If it says it's gonna meat bust, no flesh, ghost. If it says it's gonna spirit bust, flesh, become meat.
Okay.
The moment I learned the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
There's a whole thing in World of Warcraft about the curse of the flesh. It's all the mecha gnomes that have given up the curse of the flesh.
Mecha gnomes.
They're little machine gnomes. Like, bionic gnomes, I guess is a good way to put it. Okay, probably don't want to stand in front of that.
Yeah.
Okay, probably don't want to stand in front of that.
See, you're getting it. You're a pro already.
Okay, what do I do?
Just get far enough away that it turns purple instead of arrows.
Oops. Okay. A spirit, so I gotta get on the thingy, right?
Yep. The moment I learned the weakness of my soul looked disgusting.
I passed.
The ghosts are gonna attack him.
Against the living.
It's gonna destroy me.
Hex. Oh. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Stay ghost.
Oh, stack on me, and there's no one to stack with.
Oh, I got to a second play.
Malicious Mist against spirits.
One of my friends asked if I could go to karaoke for their birthday. I'm like, damn it, I can't say no.
I mean, you could, and then you'd be a jerk. That wouldn't be so nice. A floor stencil? I need that. Neat.
You can have it.
Sweet. That's cool. A floor something or other. Floor thingy. Is Theos my friend? I don't think you are.
My what? Who? Your friend?
I don't think you're my friend on this character.
I saw you're online and sent you a message to my friends list.
Oh, never mind. Then you are my friend. Excellent.
Well, since I've been insulted, off I go.
I insulted you?
By saying we weren't friends.
No, I said if we're not, I need to make you my friend. I was attempting to
I
be
need to-
your friend.
I need to repair some gear.
Okay.
That's what I'm actually going on.
Monday Mathis. Oh, Mayday. Mayday Mathis. Alright. Who else do we have? Snowing Haven. Rose
Well,
Fox.
it's been snowing here, and I can tell you it is sure no haven.
Yeah, snow is... Snow is one of those things that's either good or, like, super bad. There's, like, nothing in between.
Oh, I do have the Robo paintbrush. A, B, C, or D?
C.
Alright, which one? Okay, yes, back to the drone it is. So now with Mecha paintbrush.
Penny, when are you gonna come join? Penny's just out there lurking, doing her real life thing. Grooving Green.
I just realized I've become AI art.
You become AI art? Oh, look at your mechanical paintbrush. I love that.
Yeah, well, I'm a robot who paints.
Well, no, because you could, spoilers, cover your ears. Because you could be like that one person in the place. I forgot what her name is, but she does the thing to take you through the place right before you
From the
go
store?
into, for that dungeon we were just in.
Oh, right, from the... Wait, right before we go to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind immediately went to in Vanguard when you see that this isn't just for drones, it's also an armor that they can wear.
Oh, yeah, no, I was talking, because you said that you're now AI art because you're a robot. And I'm like, yeah, but you could also just be like the lady.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
Jar Guy. That person's name is Jar Guy.
That's a really jarring name.
It is. Iron Cheeks.
Well,
We've got Jar Guy and Iron Cheeks. Oh my gosh. And this is why I love this game. Part of the reason why I love this game. Because you could just walk around and be entertained. I walk around and I'm entertained for hours playing this game. That one says Drock handrail. We're gonna have ads in about 5 minutes. Just so folks know. Who else do we have? Now we got over there, we've got the first name Than and the last name Nix. Their name is Thanks.
Hell yeah. Very polite.
Yeah, I like when people have names like that that are really funny. At least I think they're funny because they're humorous. There was thought put into that name to come up with it, you know? 9 frogs. Wow, that is an FC tag if ever I saw one. Hunter Real Trees. That's another name that I just saw. I want to make one that's called rice pilaf for some reason because I think that'd be funny.
Oh, Jason Pancake.
Jason Pancake. The other one I want to make, I made on a different server. I made it on the new data center that opened up that's got Seraph on it. That's where my character is. And I did it just for fun. And the character, it's a Vera, and its name is Justa for the first name, and Another Bun. So it's just Another Bun.
Did I ever tell you because you know how I have the full bunny suit?
You have the full bunny suit? The one from the Gold Saucer, or the other one?
Yeah, here, let me... Yes.
Wow.
Now, I did a few glams that had the bunny ears in them, and people legitimately thought I was a Vera.
That's funny.
I tricked
Vanilla mocha.
people into-
Vanilla mocha from the FC Cream.
I still need to try making that 3 cream coffee from the cookbook. You don't need to try from the cookbook. Just talking about coffee reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
Espresso
Yeah.
con panna.
Con panna. Okay.
That's the one with sour cream in it.
Okay. Now
That,
that
you
sounds
should
like
try.
it would be really gross, but I'm not gonna knock it before I try it because I have a friend who they bake a lot. And when they make brownies, they put sour cream in their brownies. Those are the most moistest, most delicious brownies I have ever had in my whole life. They are so good, and they're filled with sour cream. You would
So I
not think
searched up an espresso. I'm sorry.
you would not think that they would taste good, but they are amazing.
So I searched up espresso con panna, and it's traditionally just espresso with whipped cream on top. I'm pretty sure in the cookbook is sour cream.
That's interesting.
I'm actually getting out the cookbook now to check to make sure I'm not going crazy.
Okie dokie.
This isn't the week I had planned to go crazy, so. Oh, I actually had it bookmarked. Yep, there is sour cream in it.
Huh. What do you know?
Like I said, this isn't my week to go crazy. It's not the week I scheduled for it.
Well, hopefully it's next week.
That's how it works, right? You get to schedule when you go crazy.
Mhm.
I said that's how it works, right? You get to
Yes.
schedule and you go crazy.
Yep, exactly. You plan out your shenanigans ahead of time. And you create an itinerary and you stick to it.
Hell yeah.
So my retainers, I just had Drillards come back, completing a venture. All of my retainers on this character are like mock parodies of real life stores. So Drillards is my take on Dillard's, which was I don't know if it still exists or not, but it's a department store from the Midwest, or was. And then I have Marcy's. I have J.C. Gill instead of J.C. Penney. What other ones? I have Nordstrom's without the D. I think there's a couple of other ones I think I have, but they made me laugh. I thought of it and so I put it.
Hell yeah.
And then my retainers on another tune are ones Buy My Stuff Please. That's their name. Buy My Stuff Please. And then I have Buy My Stuff Too Please. So if I have them sell the same thing one after the other, buy my stuff please. Buy my stuff too. That's another place that I like to go and read names. Just open up the market board and read the names that people come up with for their retainers. Okay, let's queue for one more. I think we have time. Yeah? We have time? We still have an hour?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
High level dungeons would be next. If you want to do that.
Sure.
I hope we get 81
Maybe
to 89.
I'd be down to skip a bit if we after this, if we did trial and normal raid, I'd have time for both of those, I'm sure.
Oh, I can do it right now. We can, because...
Oh, I figured if we do the high level and then we stop and then afterwards and do the trial and normal.
No, let's do trial and normal raid right now.
Okay.
That way we can make sure that we have time. Just in case, we never know. We might get into a group of people that have no idea what they're doing.
I sometimes go off with like 6 hours of sleep, so I can... Worst case scenario.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't want you to stay up if it's getting too late. That's the only drawback of me having the friend group that I have. I have made friends with so many people on the East Coast. So, like, they go to bed before I do, and then they wake up before I do. And then there's only that sweet spot, a very, like, brief sweet spot in the middle.
Sounds like you need to uproot your whole life for video games.
I know, right? I should. I've actually had a pretty nasty bout of insomnia for a while now. It's finally starting to break, I think, because I've been getting tired, like, at a reasonable time, so I've been getting off and going to bed. But my bout of insomnia, I'm up when my friends are getting up and getting ready to go to work. So I'm like, hey, how's it going? Haven't you slept yet? Nah, I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
See, I would like to chat with you more and hang out with you more, but not at the cost of your health.
Yeah, I know, right? This person's name over here is Ul apostrophe Da. So their name is Ulda. Yeah, I try not to stay up, and if I do end up not being able to sleep, I try and take a little bit of a nap. Just to make sure that I'm getting some rest.
Yeah, I know with insomnia, it's not like you can control it.
Yeah, it's terrible. Oh my gosh, okay. Haven't
Oh,
done this one in a hot
I
minute.
didn't remember. I didn't remember the music kicked in. I don't know the actual fight. Oh yeah, I forgot all the animals turned to buff guys.
I don't remember this fight at all.
Neither do I, but we're melting them, so. Which probably means there's a phase 2.
I think there is, I just don't remember it.
Anytime you're melting someone like this, there's either a phase 2 or you're in a realm break.
Oh gosh. Probably don't want to stand in that.
Maybe. Only one way to find out, though.
Okay, I think this is phase 2, right?
Or at least the setup for phase 2.
Oh no.
Is this the skydiving one? What is the skydiving one? Isn't it? I forgot about this.
This is lame. We don't want to get hit, right?
Oh, I was typing. I got hit.
don't like that idea. Ashes sound bad, okay?
And you know,
Tiger Daddy, yep.
that's typing. You love the music for all of this one stuff.
Yes. I'm a huge music fan. And Final Fantasy music they're bangers.
Oh, so I was saying earlier about Distant Worlds. So they do. It's a Final Fantasy orchestra. And they're doing shows. I'm going this spring, like for my birthday.
Yeah.
They're doing all music from Final Fantasy 14 and 16.
Nice.
Have you played 16?
I have not played 16, no.
The music in that game is insane.
Oh good, he died before that one went off. I don't think I was gonna make it. Player combination, summoner.
Is there a lore reason the animals turned into big buff men?
It's something to do with the kiln, I think. Isn't that what it's called? Hell's
Yeah, is there
Kitchen or something?
Hell's Kiln? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think because I know you're laying out their aggression by or something like that.
Yeah,
But-
you go out there and you're trying to like rescue the spirits, I think, of the area, and there's like 4 or 5 of them, and
Well, I don't
they're
wanna-
all like,
I don't want to get too deep into the story, but from what I remember, it's like when they live for a certain amount of time, they become a god.
yeah,
But they
something
also
like
get
that.
like an angry, evil spirit inside of them.
Yeah,
That they're
something
letting
like
it kind of take charge, and you're beating them down to put it to sleep.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm.
Something super fancy like that.
Yeah, I don't know, it's been years since I played it, so I'm sure I'm butchering it, but
Normal raids is DPS. Let's go. Let's heck and go.
hopefully we get a level 100 one. Frogs, maybe? Oh, I haven't done the new normal raids that came out in 7.4.
The one that I've done, the normal raids that I've done, new wise, is I don't think I've done. No, I think I have. I did the Juno one, and I think I did the first one of.
Did you know what? Try it? Oh, we got Titan.
The first one of the wrestling one.
Yeah, the wrestling one's Arcadion, which is the,
Yeah, I
the
couldn't
normal
remember the
raid
name of it
series.
for some reason.
Yeah, but that's all the normal raids for that one.
I haven't done all of them though. I've only done the first one of each. But I want to do the rest of them.
Like somebody does the timer and just jump right into it.
This one turns into the truck or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's a transformer. This is one that I've had I've had to go through like 5 times.
I have no idea.
It's because he's a move that has back that he'll do at one point, and I find that one.
Oh.
It's not this one, but he's at an end. I think it's coming up.
Oh, that's the tank. Probably don't want to stand there.
No, I could have sworn it was that one. So maybe I was remembering, or maybe it's coming up. Maybe it was that one that we just did. That was like the big white one. Okay.
Oh. My heal didn't go off in time.
I was standing in the wrong spot. I hit it. I thought there's one. Yeah, this one I think. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. Well, we survived, so that's what I find usually wipes this one.
Goodbye!
Oh, he made me filthy. Don't filthy owl, he's filthy rich.
Oh my god. This tank's name, bro.
Oh. I didn't even realize until you said that. We'll go pump the street.
Probably the wrong spot to stand.
I fell off.
This is crazy. This is insane.
I don't know, I love how the Eden fights do range from just pretty simple to just incredibly difficult.
Paradise found. What is that?
That's the achievements you get for doing the Eden raids.
Complete Eden's Gate 5 times. Okay, cool. I don't want any of this garbage, right? This is like...
Well, there's a minion if you don't have the minion.
Oh, I left. I didn't want to
already
get
had
stuck.
the
With, I
minion,
didn't want to
so-
get stuck with all the Alexander garbage again. Oh man, that was fun.
Can I trade garbage to you?
Is it actual garbage or is it like something I would want?
Oh, I can't trade garbage to you.
Okay.
You would not want it.
Okay.
I can trade this garbage to you, though.
No, that's okay. Thank you though. No, that's fine. I'm good. That's one of my new redeems though. What did you think, Skulls? Entertaining for a food truck stream? Alright, do you have one last dungeon in you?
Oh, yeah.
It should
I got
take
that.
less than
Oh, I can't trade that either? Oh, okay.
what do you have left? We did high level?
No, we skipped high level. 'cause
Okay, let's do high level. Get them out of the way. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I had the idea to have a food fight. Because of food truck. It seemed fitting. And then I have some other things that I thought of. I just haven't made them yet. So be on the lookout for some of that stuff in 2026.
You like my head?
I do. It's impressive.
Oh.
That tank's name, though, did you see that?
Schlappen Schmeat.
Yeah, Slappin' Schmeat. Here we go. There's Spanky D running away. Enoki soup.
Oh, that was really pretty.
Which one?
It was this one.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty.
Alternatively, I can spray you with champagne. Start dancing and spray champagne.
Well, I mean, isn't that what you
What's
do?
this
You
one?
go dancing in the rain? That's a song, I think. Dancing in the rain. There you go.
Yeah. It's just regular fireworks. It's meteor shower here. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's cool. That one was pretty nifty.
It also just sticks out of my hand. Oh, no, it's going through my chest.
Yeah. Looks like you've got kind of a malfunction going there. I want to...
That's what I was gonna say. I'm just sparkling. Like,
Yeah, I wanna
just
get
part
that
of me
checked out.
Nah.
Lilith OMG bestie.
Also, did you know it's my minion?
I do, yes. I love
So
it.
just Themis and Themis chilling.
I like to pull out my wind up Chloe, and then I use the title Chloe's best friend or Chloe's
Have you
friend.
Have you seen the description for the Chloe, like the wind up Chloe?
Let me look, because I have it right here.
If I remember it, the description is something like, because it's totally not weird to have a toy of a child.
Yeah. Summon your wind up Chloe minion, because there is nothing wrong with a fully automated mechanical reconstruction of a young girl of 3 and 10 summers. So she's 13. And then you get wind up Shloe. Summon your wind up Shloe minion. Cannot thank you enough, but will certainly try.
Yeah, because that's their parent, right?
I think it's older sibling.
Oh, okay.
Sister. Yes.
Something.
Summon
many-
your
how many
wind up
minions
Hien minion. Be proud, my new owner. Be proud.
The who minion?
Hien.
Oh. How many minions
wind-
do you have?
Huh?
How many minions do you have?
146.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump that up.
I know, right? Wind up Estinian. Summon your wind up Estinian minion. Absolutely positively not possessed by an evil dragon bent on ridding the world of mankind. Absolutely positively not. Wind up Edda. Summon your wind up Edda minion because true love never dies.
I have one called Private Moe. And it's summon your Private Moe minion. It's watching you, watching you, watching you.
That's funny. That's the eyeball one, right?
No, it's Easter Island head.
Oh, okay. The one I have is a beady eye, and it says summon your beady eye minion. That feeling you get sometimes that you are being watched, more often than not, it is him.
Summon your Ancient One minion, small and appearing to be fractured. Butthole.
Bite-sized pudding. Summon your bite-sized pudding minion, not intended for consumption.
Summon your Wind Up Herois minion. Come on, you know who this hero is.
Is that what it says? Come on, you know what this hero is.
Yeah.
I love that.
Summon your Wind Up Athena minion to follow you everywhere. That is her wish.
Naughty Nanka. Summon your Naughty Nanka minion. Like its parent, the Ninki Nanka, the slippery wavekin will breed like a rabbit if left unsupervised.
Wind Up Mithra. Summon your Wind Up Mithra minion. Opinions on how Makode rate compared to their supposed ancestors are best kept to oneself. Just a little racism.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Eden Miner. Summon your Eden Miner minion. Free of sin, though not for lack of trying.
Oh, God.
And
Oh, and
I
that
have-
was the minion that I said, oh, you missed him. That's the one there.
Oh, okay. I got that. Summon your
Yes, you
Nano
already
Lord
had it.
minion. The land probably won't tremble before his might.
Summon your Wind Up Golbez minion. Too small to conceive of and carry a mass invasion of the source. Where is he?
What else do I have? Wind up Matanga. Summon your Wind up Matanga minion. This is not Matanga. Matanga is graceful.
Summon your Chishui minion. One day it may become a Dread Terrell Vidrell, but today is not that day.
Today is not that day. I have the Seti minion. Dragon Ness is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at one.
Teeny tiny little dragon.
Summon your wind-up echidna minion. A remarkably lifelike recreation of the shape-shifting seductress. Perhaps a tad too lifelike. Is my minion trying to sleep with me?
Summon your wind-up Alphino minion. Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where the recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely, positively necessary.
Summon your Save the Princess minion for every person who's ever dreamed of owning a wheeled, spindly-legged, trumpet-blowing mammoth. There is this wheeled, spindly-legged, trumpet-blowing mammoth.
Summon your dress-up Alizé minion, now 120% more discernible from the wind-up Alphino minion.
Summon your wind-up
120% more discernible. That makes me laugh. Oh gosh, the
Oh.
burn.
You don't like the bird?
Oh, I don't mind it. I'm just saying, oh gosh.
Ah, feel the burn. This has, in my opinion, like the most chill soundtrack in this game.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny, because like in the game at this point, it's kind of an intense moment, and you just get this super chill soundtrack.
Well, sometimes I feel like having the super chill soundtrack is a little better because the story is so like intense that if you had that, it would just be stressful.
That's fair. You know how every RPG game starts with, like, oh, you gotta go fight this guy for me, and ends with, like, time to kill God. I like how this game starts with, hey, can you go kill God for me?
Yeah.
And that storyline ends with, hey, can you go kill the God eater for me?
Awesome. We get...
That was the first cross. I guess I'm the tank now.
You're the tank now? Okay, I'll switch my party to you.
I remember there was one, it was a normal raid and the tank died. And I was playing as Reaper, so I started tanking. And then once the tank got resurrected, they didn't pull them off me. And so they said afterwards, like, oh, you look like you're having a lot of fun.
That's funny.
Which, to be fair, I was. It was fun tanking as a Reaper.
I always think it's fun to like see if you can do it. You know what I mean?
Surprisingly, Reaper is able to tank stealth routes fairly well. so long as you strategically balance your healing and your shields, Reaper is actually like a competent tank.
Take that, you big insect thing.
Scorpion?
Yeah. That.
I just realized there's in a story with the pelicans in Melhus. I swear they were involved with everything, but they haven't shown up in a while.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't done this one in a long time.
Oh, sorry?
I said I haven't done this dungeon in a long time.
Yeah. I used to be excited when I got this one because of the music.
It is good music.
Although at this point I've done it so many times, even on that.
This is one of those dungeons, though, where I think the music is just a little too chill. Because the drowsies, for me, are real right now.
Well, hey, that's not the worst, because you feel insomnia, so, you know.
Yeah.
Means I'll
But it's
break
the
now.
worst when your nose hits the keyboard in the middle of a dungeon, I'm just saying.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the random button mashes will lead the team to victory.
Maybe. I don't remember how this one goes.
It's gonna tell you which ones are crossing first.
Alright, what else do we got? We have some glove thingies and an earring thingy.
I wish those gloves were dyeable. It'd be really nice if they were.
A lot of stuff would be really nice if it was dyeable. Look at all the things.
All the things.
Yep. Popping out of the ground like daisies.
So you know how the idea of the burn is that there's literally no life in the ground, like right in the land. That's why everything's all white and all that.
Mm-hmm.
How's there an ecosystem in here?
I don't know.
Life.
I suppose there could be one. Like, if you want to reach for it, there could be, because it's like ash, you know? It's like a lot of ash, so there'd be a lot of nutrients in the soil. If someone just like planted seeds, maybe? I don't know.
But in the world of Final Fantasy, nutrients and all that comes from vapor, and the burn is deprived of vapor.
Well, I mean, the force is all around us. It binds us together.
Am I
And some
just
such.
not supposed to think about this? You know, when you said Force Hornets, it made me think, you seem like you'd be a big fan of the Avatar movies.
I'd be a
You
fan
like
of who?
Avatar? The Avatar movies?
Yes, kind of. I forgot what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to fight the heads. Well, shit. We did it. We did it. Good game, everyone. We're coming into the
I'm not
tank
sure if
because
I've
the other
ever
guy
seen it.
just ran off.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen that dragon actually die so quickly.
Yeah, that was fast. That did die fast.
Because usually there's that bit where like the whole area gets covered with fog and you have to dodge his attacks as he...
Oh yeah,
we
we didn't even
that.
hit that.
Yeah, we killed him before that. I don't think
We
I've ever
d-
seen it happen that fast.
We didn't even hit that mechanic. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Anyways, with that,
Well, thank
I
you for
believe
joining
this.
me for the roulettes. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it very much.
Yeah, so did I.
When I run roulettes, it's always open to everyone. I think I'm going to take just a short little break, take care of myself, and when I come back, maybe we'll do something a little bit different. We'll see. So I'm going to take about 5 minutes or so, maybe 10, and then I will return. So, uh, yeah, be right back. All right, welcome back. I just have to change my stream info. I forgot. We're gonna do some Lego. It didn't take. Try again. There we go. That should take. And then this one will change to um there. Just switched up a tag. So we're going to build this one. It's the mini orchid and it's set number 343. 10,343. It's 274 pieces. It's 18 plus. It should go together fairly quickly, which should probably take us up to about the time that I'll be ending. Most of my friends East Coast side are going to sleep, so I don't have much audience usually after that time, which is okay. It gives me a chance to take care of my family, so I'll kind of scoot that off to the side a bit. I got yarn and all sorts of things around here. We'll just kind of stuff out of the way. Um, but yeah, we'll do some Lego. I finally got my camera working. Clean off the desk a bit from any fuzzies. And yeah, this is a set that I got a little while ago, and I was planning on building it on stream, and I just never had a chance to do that. So we're gonna do it now. And I'm gonna actually hang up here because you don't need to be hearing me through Discord. Because I'm not on Discord anymore. So there's 2 bags. There's only 2 bags, so it's gonna go together super fast because I'm a fast Lego builder. And then we'll probably call it good for tonight. I've had a good time. I've enjoyed myself immensely. Thank you for hanging out with me while we did some roulettes, some ASMR if you like the sound of bags opening. And then I'm gonna turn off studio mode really quick. There we go. That way I can see what you guys see. I do have the set of bonsai trees that I got, but you know what? I think I'm gonna actually build those with the boy because he got them for me for Christmas, so I think I'm gonna build them with him. And I think that would be a lot of fun. It looks like ads just got over too, just a few minutes ago, so that's good. We shouldn't be interrupted for about half an hour. I'm just gonna kind of organize my pieces a little bit so I can see what I've got where. Got some gold. Let's move my mouse out of the way because I don't need it right now. Got some gray. Got some dark gray. Got some brown little studs. I don't know what the boy's doing, but he's out there singing his little heart out. He does that. He likes to sing. And that makes me happy because I like music, so hearing him sing brings me joy. Couple red pieces, and then we got brown pieces. Brown little half circles. I'll put those in the somewhat brownish pile. We got a big black circle. We've got some circular wedge pieces. I'm assuming this is probably going to be part of the pot. It looks kind of pot-like. Got those, some yellow, lots of brown. Oh, I caught it. I thought it was going down, but it didn't. It was not an earlier round, and I didn't go out swinging. Definitely did not have to cock it and pull it, just saying. He's go kind of there. Some more gold. And these are like shiny, shiny gold. I don't know if you can see it, but like there's some shine on these ones. He's out there just singing, singing, singing. I can hear it, but I don't think it's loud enough for my mic to pick it up. Okay, dark. And then these are kind of a darkish, brownish color. Alrighty. What have we got so far as instructions? We have no minifigures to put together. It says build it your way. I don't know what that means. This is a peach. It looks like uh, Phalaenopsis. Phalaenopsis orchid. A staple in interior decor, the orchid is often seen as a popular motif in art. In a tradition that spans more than 1,000 years, it is often portrayed in ink and wash paintings as part of a classic quartet of beautiful plants known as the Four Gentlemen, or the Four Noble Ones. Together, they represent the virtues and continuous circle of the seasons. The orchid is spring, bamboo is summer, chrysanthemum is autumn, and the plum is winter. Its beauty and endurance, with its beauty and endurance, the orchid symbolizes nobility, friendships, and integrity, all refined virtues of a scholar. So that kind of fits with my stuff. Noble by nature, creating Lego decor that draws inspiration from nature is a relaxing and rewarding way to set your imagination free. With their flawless symmetry, orchid blossoms peek out to greet us from the humblest nooks and crannies in nature, and they stretch towards the light and absorb nutrients and moisture from the air from their surroundings. This model captures every stage in the natural life cycle of an orchid from emerging buds to full blossoms, and you can play with the posable petals to adjust it organically and find new ways to let it brighten your space. Whether it sparks your curiosity for new, noble, scholarly pursuits or nurtures your growing creativity, we hope you will enjoy the experience. You know, with these more adult sets, I kind of like that they put in little synopses of why they created it and things like that. It's nice. I enjoy that. Okay, so it looks like we're putting these right in the middle. And then we have these ones and the half circles that we're going to put together. And we're going to do 4 of those. So they look like that. 2, 3, 4. There's the done one. But yeah, I really like putting Lego together. Lego is really relaxing. It's fun. And it's something that you can do together or separately. It's kind of like a jigsaw puzzle. I really enjoy jigsaw puzzles too. I should do one of those on stream. That might be kind of boring, but I guess that's what just chatting is for, right? Putting together a jigsaw puzzle, that would be fun. And these are going to go at the 4 poles of this circular piece. Okay. And then we're going to have these flat bricks kind of anchor them in place. All right. And then we need some studs. Some of the little brown ones. Those ones are going to go here. And effectively, we're turning this square-like brick system into a circle. Okay, so we're going to have this gray one, and we're going to take these 4 black pieces with the claws on them, and we're going to put those in, pointing opposite directions. Make sure they're kind of straight in there so they fit. And then we're going to put these in each of the claws. Okay, there's those 4. And then that's going to go across the middle this way. Okay. Now we're going to put these round pieces on each part. All right. And then we're going to flip it over to the bottom. And we're going to, oh, these are the legs for the pot. That's cool. We're going to put them this way. Oops, come back. These are actually pretty pieces. They're really elegant looking. They've got a nice, like, smooth curve to them. I think it would be fun to be a master builder for Lego and come up with all sorts of Lego designs. I wish I was creative enough for that. I mean, I probably could be, but like, look at that. It's gonna sit on the table this way, like this. Isn't that cool? That came out of someone's mind. Someone thought to do that, and then here we go with these that I said might be the pot. They are the pot. Those are gonna click in like that. These are going to click in like this. I mean, I guess they don't really click, but you know. And then these are going to get put in the middle. Just like that. Okay, and then we are putting our little red studs, or red, I don't know what these are called. What would these be called? They're little joists, I guess? Dowels? Something. And we put that on there like that. And we're going to click these ones in upside down. This is really interesting, the way that this is being built. Because you have all of these that pieces are going to go top down into, and then all of these ones that are going to be top up. So that's really neat how they're coming up with that. So we're going to put these pink ones, we're going to stack them. And it says to make 2, so we'll make 2. And then we have 2 of these white ones. And they have the holes on each side. So you don't have to worry about putting it on backwards. And then they have a gray one on the end. And these get put in like this. They go into the bottom. This is so cool. I love this. And then that one's going to go right here. Those two. And then we're putting some on this side. So we've got our long yellow bricks put together. And then they have 2 of the white ones. 2 of the little gray ones. Then they have, I'm going to assume these gold ones that are going on those, like this. One on each side. And then one of these on each side. Come apart. There we go. And then we have a gray one on top of each, which gives us the height necessary for these gold ones. And these look like they're going to be the rim around the outside, which is just super cool. Okay, because these go like this on each end. I wonder why they pick the colors that they pick sometimes, because you don't see it on some of these where they're like, here, have this bright blue piece. and you don't even see it because it's on the inside of the project. You know, it's interesting. All right, and then we're going to cap off these ends with the gold bricks. And there we go. It looks like our pot has a gold rim around it. That's cool. Piece of hair. Get that up there. All right. And then we have this piece that we're putting these into with the handles up and facing in. And then that goes in the middle thusly. And then these ones are probably going to go around the outside of that. Yes. I just have to figure out which ones they connect to. Because you have to find, like, since they're round, you have to get the piece to fit in just the right spot. Oh, maybe they go this way. Haha, be smarter than the bricks. I got it. There we go. That one didn't want to come. All right, that's all of bag one right there. Super simple. And we've created the pot. And it looks super nice. It's got these ornamental feet on it. It's got a gold stripe around the rim, and it's really pretty. So there's the first part. I'll set it over on this side so that we can kind of see it. Got to go to bag two now. Tear it. It's a little quieter that way. Now we're actually going to build the orchid. I'm going to put the flower together. All right. It looks like we got ads in about 5 minutes. It's probably going to take me longer than 5 minutes to put this together. I don't know how much longer, but maybe. We'll see. Some gold rings. We've got light green pieces and we've got dark green pieces. That's a dark green. See, I don't know. Those of you that are colorblind might not notice the difference, but we've got dark green. You can't even see it on the table. We've got a dark green one here and a light green one here. Hello, Doom Scroll. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're building orchid Lego today. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. And you came in just before ads started. We got ads in about 3.5 minutes. So I'm kind of going a little bit slow in the sorting so nobody misses the actual build part. At least I hope nobody builds the actual, or nobody misses the actual build. But yeah, we're building an orchid set. It is this one. There we go. It's a little mini orchid. And we finished the pot just a second ago. It's got little feet on it, gold rim, and we're just starting to put the stuff in the middle. So you came at a good time. This one has lots of little pieces because it's all the flour, all the flour stuff. I'm kind of separating things by color a little bit so that I don't get lost when I'm trying to build. A little bit of size and shape. I had a visitor. Sorry, we cut out there for a second. But the boy came to say hello, and he's going to be going to bed soon. So I'm going to finish this bag, and then we'll send the boy to bed. Because we got school tomorrow, we got work tomorrow. It's been a great anniversary stream, though. Thank you for being here, everybody that's come, and those that are still here lurking. Thank you. It's been a good time. I'm enjoying it. Oh my gosh, and we even have like a yellow green right here. So we've got 3 different kinds of greens. It makes sense since it's a plant, right? Have lots of green. These pieces are all kind of flesh toned. These ones are gold, but they're not sparkly gold. They're just regular gold. Oh, I got to stretch. I'll stretch here in just a second. Thank you for that stretch. I'm gonna finish getting these sorted and now I'll stretch. Food fight! Food fight! Yes, I just got pelted with all the food. Thank you for that. I'm glad that that one's getting redeemed. I was worried that it wouldn't be. I didn't know if anybody would actually like that, but I'm glad that it's getting redeemed. I thought it was funny, so that people are using it makes me happy. All right, we got our ad break starting, so I'm just going to finish sorting up these pieces. And then after the ad break is over, we'll start putting the build together. I don't want people to miss out. Not that there's really that much to see with a build, but some people like to watch it go together. I enjoy watching it go together, seeing it as it develops and grows and does its thing. All the dark green pieces here, not to be confused with the light green pieces here. We've got these two tiny ones. And then we get all these light green pieces. And then we get even lighter green pieces that aren't lighter than that. So we'll put these over here. Some more flesh tone colored ones that we'll kind of put in a general over here direction. And they're not even quite the same color as those. They're a different color than that. There's a lot of subtlety in the differences in colors in this one. Like this one here is yellow, and this one here is like a yellow green. Oh, you can't see it because my avatar's in the way, but there's the yellow green. I'll show them here. But there's not a whole lot of color difference. Like you can barely see it on the camera that they're different colors. So this might not be a fun one for someone who's colorblind. My partner is colorblind, so there's a lot of things that he can't see. Okay, so we're gonna put these ones over these ones. And then we're going to put the yellow one in. Then we're going to put a couple of these black ones in. One, two. Then we're going to put one of the tall brown things in here, in this hole. And then it looks like we put it in this way. This brown part's not really sticking to anything, but that's okay. Now we're going to take two of these. Are they different? They are different. Okay. And we're going to make two of these. So the first thing we do is take, now is that dark green? Yeah, that's dark green. We're going to put these like so. And then we're going to put each of these in. And then on the back, to secure it, we're going to put in one of these round pieces. So now those are all stuck together. Then we're going to put one of these on. And we're going to, how do we do this? There we go. Bend them slightly, and we're going to stick them It says to put them on the posts. But the brown part's in the way. Hmm. Interesting. Because I can put this one here with no problem. In theory. I just have to slide it on. There we go. So I can put that one in without an issue. But this one is blocked. See, and I'm even putting this one on the wrong side. I might have put that in facing the wrong direction. There we go. Because maybe it was supposed to go this way. No? Yep. That makes way more sense. Okay. Problem solved. I can read directions, I swear. Alright, that one's gonna go there. And now we have the next one to build. I have little bit hairs all over. It makes sense. She's my streaming buddy, so she's here always. I'll take one of these and one of these. And we'll put it on here. And then we'll put this one here. Kind of tie it together. And then we'll take one of these so that we can bend it. And we'll put it in on this side. We'll actually bend that one a little more. We'll be creative with it. Okay, and then we're gonna do two of these. I don't know what to call them. But they're a flat leaf, it looks like. And we're doing that out of the dark green too. Do a couple of these corner pieces. A couple of these corner pieces. And then these ones will have the light green ones in the back. Which will stick on this end, in theory. There we go. And it too gets a brown, so it's bendy. And let's go on this side. Okay, so now we'll build another one. I don't think I need the directions, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to make sure. Few corners. Few more corners. we have this one and this one, which will go in the end. And a brown connector that makes it bendy and it goes in here. All right, let's lift that one up a little. Actually, let's go down with it a little. There we go. We'll do that. That looks good. Okay. Now we're going to build probably the stick that holds the orchid up, because most orchids have like a stick. That holds them up. All right, and that's going to go here in that hole. We'll flip the page. And now we're going to do the stem. It looks like. So it's going to take our red connectors. Like such. Not quite like such. Like such. There we go. And then we take this one, this type of one, and we put it in like so. And then this one is going to connect on the yellow. And it's going to slip onto this black part. There we go. Give it some strength. And then we're going to build the rest of the stick part. One, two, three, four, five. There's the fifth one. Okay. And those go on top here. All right, we're getting our orchid put together. That's where we're at so far. So we'll keep going. We're going to make 3 of these. So we've got this, and we've got these that have 2 ends on them. Now we're going to stick one. No, I had it right the first time. Because it's going to look like that. Okay. Then we'll put one on each end. Okay, we got one on each end. Oh, I see. We do this one. All right. There we go. There's our piece. And then this one is going to connect here. And all right. Now we're going to work on the stems that the flowers are actually connected to. So we're going to take these two and we're going to take these two. Put those together. And then we have two of these. And they're going to go opposite, like such. And then we're going to take these, put them on the ends. All right. So we'll take another one of Are we going to? Probably not. We'll see. We'll set this one aside. I think I only needed the one, actually. But then we take this one and we stick it in the top there. Then we take one of these, we put it in the top here. Like that. And then we're going to stick these yellow-green ones on. They're kind of triangular shaped a little bit. I think that's interesting. Okay. So there's that. And that's going to go on the very end. Ta-da! With the pieces up, yeah. How does it connect, though? There we go. I got it. Okay. Now we're going to take one of these. Then these that I put together and shouldn't have. One of these gray ones. And one of these bendy ones. So we have these pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we take this, and this one goes inside. And then we take this one, and this one goes over the top. Ooh, that almost flew away. And then this one goes in. And that one goes in this middle, it says. This one does not. This one goes in this one. And then we have another one that's just this piece and one of these. And this one goes in this spot. Okay. Okay. Now we've got the one with the hole in it. And we're going to put the gray piece in the top, the black piece in that. One of the studs with the hole in it. And we're going to do that 3 times, it says. 1, 2. Where is it? There it is. And 3 of those. And all of these are going to connect like this. And then this last one's right here, like this. Okay. Now we're doing our gold rings. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Okay, so I need the claw part to go all the way in so that this part will have something to slide onto. There. These are nifty. The way that this works is nifty. And this is the 4th one. We're almost done. I kind of feel almost like Bob Ross. This happy trees. We got our happy flower. Our happy orchid. Okay. We did that. And now we're gonna gonna do one at a time. It calls for one at a time, so we will do it one at a time. This will connect this way. And then we have a pink flower part, which goes over the top. And then we have a stud that'll go like that. And this one and this one. We'll make two of these. And these attach this way. All right. Now we're going to flip this over like this. There we go. And this white handlebar is going to go in this way. So we can attach an orange leaf to it. Which is supposed to go flat to the ground. If it'll go on. There we go. And then we're going to make two more, this and these and these. So this is going to grab on here. This is going to stick on the back side. There we go. A lot of this is happening off screen, I realize. Ugh, let me scoot forward. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we can see it a little better. Try and do it out front. These ones are going to go in between here. Oops. There we go. There. Got an orchid petal going on here. All right. And then this one is going to get attached to this one. It looks like. So it'll go that way. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We finished our first petal here. I'll tip it. Wait, there we go. So it's got some pink and orange. All right, and then we're going to make 5 more. Those were a little complex, so I'm going to use the instructions for those. This one is going to go like this. And then we have the pink part that goes in the middle. Let's untwist it. There we go. That's a little better. And then we have this part, which sticks on my sweatshirt, thankfully. On that. And then we have these ones, which I make 2 of. And those connect like this. Okay. And then we have the white part, which is going to stick in like this. I'm sorry, like this actually. Then we put on the orange. This way. And then we put these ones on one like this. And then we put the gold part on this way. Cooperate. There we go. It wasn't sitting very good there for a second, but I got it. And then these ones go on this way. One here, bent a little towards us. Come on, cooperate. There we go. I'll just move there. It's a little twisted, but that's all right. So there's the second one. Gotta go back a page again. These are just complicated enough that I don't quite remember how they go. Pink flower goes this way. And then this little stud goes like that. Then we have these ones, which are gonna go this way. There we go. These are going to connect at a 45-degree angle, basically, which is about there. About. Okay. Then we have the two on the outside. at the top that are going to go this way. Those will connect here. There we go. Oh gosh. At least it didn't go far. This is twisted slightly. So it's not letting the flower sit properly. There we go. There, that's a little better. And then we have the bicycle thing that I forgot about. I think it went on before. Oh, this one is just not wanting to cooperate. There. All right. Orange petal, go. Okay. We got it. I'm just gonna have to let this one go. It's not gonna it's gonna drive my ADHD nuts, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I know we had a part like that. And I know we have a part like this. These gold ones sit really tight in the Lego piece. Which is good because they won't come off. But it's not good because they're crooked. And it won't untwist. There we go. That one's a little better. All right. Got those two. We need the ring. We need this one. We need the pink. Need the dark pink. And then these ones go on at the 45. And that one's on sideways. All right. And then these ones are going to connect here and here. All right. And then we've got our handlebar one. Just going to go in the middle here. Let me turn it this way so I get it some semblance of straight, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, pretty close. And then the orange one's going to go on that. Okay, so there's the fourth one. We've got one more. The ring, or this one, this thing will go here. And then pink. Dark pink. We've got that one that stuck to my hand. That's funny. And this one. At the 45. All right. And then we have these ones. I need to get some new glasses because I can tell that I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing. And it's the close up stuff that I'm starting to not be able to see very well. And I'm at that age where I'm probably going to need to start getting bifocals, which just sucks. I don't want to get bifocals. I don't want to be that old. I do want to see though, so if I have to, I will. I will get the bifocals because I want to see. I just don't want to be that old. All right, there is this one. Just gonna add the handlebar thingy for that last orange petal. Ooh, almost broke it, but I did not. There. This one will break down just a little. There we go. Now, last orange petal. Okay, there's all 5 of the orchid blooms. Go back to our instructions here. These are basically going to go on every one of these green parts that are still sticking out. Maybe. There it goes. I might have a boy getting sick, so I'm listening carefully. He said he had a headache. And when he gets headaches, sometimes he throws up. There it goes. I like that these can kind of turn a little. And then the last one can go this way slightly so that it fits on. That's a part that's tricky, is these don't. There, we'll do that, I guess. And that should be the orchid. Yep, all set. We are all set. We've done the whole thing. That was a short little build. And it looks pretty darn nice. Twist this one back this way a little. But yeah, it looks pretty darn nice. And it's got its gold and its feet. Yeah, I like this one. And it went together nice and quick too. So I would highly recommend this to anybody that just wants to do a little bit of calm, relaxing Lego build. Um, it was super fast, pretty good. So I think that's going to carry me to the end of stream. I know I've got a few lurkers, which is fantastic. But let's go see if we can find someone to raid, because it's my anniversary stream and I think that'd be good. So I'm going to move this over. Actually, you know what? I'll move this over here so that we can kind of see it. There we go. And I'll pull over my keyboard on this side. Around the back. There we go. All right. So who do I have? Who do we have online? Before I do that, I'm going to come in here and delete what's in there, because we're going to do a special special oh, hold on here. My hand was not in a good spot. I hit the enter button when I didn't mean to. That, the second one there, that's going to be our raid message. For those of you that might still be there watching. All right, that's interesting. Ads should be done very shortly. I'm not going to raid until we're done with the ads, which is good because it gives me time to find someone. So I'm going to refresh this to make sure my list. You know, we haven't raided. He looks like he's still going for a little bit. So we are going to raid Big Rick Energy. Is it T? Yeah. There we go. We're going to go ahead and raid Big Rick Energy TV. They have been kind of an inspiration to me since I started streaming. And so I think it would be good for us to say hello. It's kind of a small raid today, but that's okay. welcome back from the ads. We're in the process. We're going to raid Big Rick Energy. Rick's been kind of an inspiration to me for my stream, and so I find that it would be fitting to raid out to Big Rick. So I hope that you all have a great time. Thank you for being here, and I will see you next time.